Dominica. Right on. Why? I hope you listen and subscribe on my Fox podcast. We can drop the app. Crime and conspiracy on top of every story. Episodes to make you think if we'll float a thing. A serious conversation for the future of our nation. For God's sake, explanations we ask. What you do this country may bring public scrutiny. Opposition want to subsell passport. If they want the airport or not. Why some landowners haven't gotten paid. Why you say this site is a Chinese village. So if you end up in government, what is your plan for development? It's the duty of Fox to get a truthful statement. It's the duty of Fox to get a truthful statement. Hey! Woo! Hope you listen to my podcast. Listen to this next verse. Who, what, when, and why? On my Fox podcast, each episode will be a blast. Real to big story, gossip and controversy. As we had questions to government and opposition. Why can't they work together to make Dominica better? For God's sake, I request in the past. Let's get this straight before it's too late. As DUVANT for financial update. Does the opposition need to remain? Or who say proud to an electoral reform? Will all the parties be welcome? Do you take us for Papi Show? With the electoral fund to know if it's we that is your lavabo. It's the duty of Fox to expose all the wrong. Hey! Why? I hope you listen to the podcast. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Put your hands together for Mika one more time. Put your hands together for another.
Well, you've been listening there to the Mika, getting things kind of warmed up for us this evening, Bosso. And we have been joined as well by the man Franklin Moses. Franklin, good evening to you. It's good to have you. All right. And of course.
Yes, I can't hear myself, but I can hear you. And I want to welcome to the Q family live broadcast of the semifinals here in the Commonwealth of Dominica. And the night is rolling nice and smoothly. The massive ceremony happens to be Val Young Bull Coffee. He's been done that before, so we can expect to have a very... And yes, so the team, as always, has been here. We're going to be trisecting, and announcing the famous nine. Back to Fontaine.
All right, so we are moving along here. The second warm-up Calypsonian, the Mighty D, Ethan stage. Let's go live.
This soft economy, no one you hire me, so I'm forced to use my innovation. Searching hard for a business, no one else is operating in the air, all you do like competition. Then McFerry come on the radio, saying, oh, we local population too low. And if we do something right now, surely someday later we will pay back somehow. So right there and then, I made my business plan. Ladies, check me as your baby donor man. So if you're sexy and you know it, That's enough reason, but if you're not complicit, that's tantamount to treason. Sacrifice for your nation, take what you've been given to better your circumstances. Ladies, listen, take this one. Bam, bam, and thank me later when big belly season, big belly season, big belly season, boy. Big belly season, big belly season, big belly season, boy, yo, yo. Jam! Ruba, Ruba! Remember, it shall your cry, be fruitful and multiply, or can I disobey creation? Every man is a woman, but some fellas shooting blanks, so my business is there for the season. This is not a lovey thing. I say no way. Biological problems I solve it. So ladies, please don't get hooked. I say by the natural sweetness of the truth. Fellas have no trend. It's just a transaction. When ladies check me, I say baby don't man. So if you're sexy and you know it, that's enough reason. But if you're not complicit, that's tantamount to treat. Sacrifice for your nation. Take what you've been given to better your circumstances. Ladies, listen, mighty young, mighty strong, mighty long. So thank me later when it's big belly season, big belly season, big belly season. Boy. Big belly season, big belly season, big belly season. Whoa, yo, yo. Hit the rock. Yeah, you there? Ruba, Ruba. Listen. Talking to my government, because PM made the announcement that we must increase the population. Pass the law in parliament instead of talking nonsense to support the children of the nation. Incentivize businessmen like me and see just how we improve the economy. Don't forget the cry of the local man. Tell please the struggle to survive in your own land. Round up secretary from all ministries and send them to me. The baby donor man. So if you're sexy and you know it, that's enough reason. But if you're not complicit, that's tantamount to treat. Sacrifice for your nation. Take what you've been given to better your circumstances. Ladies, listen, you'll admit that it's sweet, quite the treat. Thank me later when it's big belly season, big belly season, big belly season. Boy. Big belly season, big belly season, big belly season. Whoa, yo, yo. It's the brand. Yeah, you there. Thank you very much. This is my CD. I'll see you next year. Thank you very much. I jam in them.
Put your hands together for Mighty D.
Thompson, Mighty D did something great there, warming up the crowd. The crowd is building. Thompson, a while ago, umbrellas went up. And so on. But the sound system is sounded quite, quite nice. I think things are set up nicely here tonight, this evening.
Yes, Bosso, I'm happy with the setup so far. It's coming out crystal clear, and the crowd is building up quite nicely as well. And I suspect the rain may not be as menacing as it was earlier today. It does appear almost like a slight drizzle, but trust me, everyone came there well prepared with their umbrellas, with their raincoats, and but that is not going to stop Dominicans. The Calypso is certainly going to be rolling tonight, and we certainly will be seeing it going forward. Franklin, you want to tell us a little bit about the judges who will be judging us tonight?
Yes. Let me first just acknowledge some of our sponsors, and we'll do that right away. And I want to thank the following sponsors: Bloombox, Flosses Limited, Springfield Trading Smart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company Limited. Products that they market are unleaded gasoline and ultra-low sulfur diesel, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. Here are the names of the judges here this evening. They are Ian Dorrible, the Chief Judge, Al Monel, Susan Alexander, Josette Seraphine, Daniel Seraphine, Lynn Del Sol, Nadine Rivera. The reserve is Patrick Fontaine and Yola Toussaint. The judges coordinator is Mignon Bro Shillingford.
All right, and let me just remind our listeners again, if you're at home and you want to gauge the competition as it goes along, you will be scoring for lyrics 35, a maximum of 35 points for lyrics, a maximum of 35 points for melody, 20 points maximum rendition, and 10 points maximum for presentation. So if you're like me and you want to score as well, you're certainly welcome to do so as we move along tonight, with the first Calypsonian being the Web, who will be introduced later in a few minutes, I'm sure, on stage.
Thompson, could you give us the list again of the performers are going to be performing? Was 1, 2, 3, 4 up to 20?
Presentation is the prop you bring on stage. That add to it, but it's how you present the song. Yourself move with the song, yourself dress to present the song. So if you're singing about, let's say, the economy, and you dress like a person in construction, and unless you can link the two, then you can point for that. So important to say.
Yeah, I was just making an observation to our listeners. Suddenly, the four of us there representing Q95, we're all in black, which means
yes, we did not plan that.
And we did not plan that at
well,
all.
Well,
at
I
all.
think it's a reflection of the weather tonight.
Okay.
It's kind of rainy and that black suits.
Yes, perfect. Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, man.
And our willingness to ensure we come and do a good job here. So we come, we say, in spite of the rain, we'll be here. Do a good job. But
but also talking about doing a good job, let's just shout out our many listeners, because we have a fantastic crowd that listens religiously to the big station. Nowhere else. Even when we had some little issues last week, they maintained that they would stay with us. And so we want to say a big thank you to all of our listeners from across the globe that are tuned into the big station and that continue to tune into us religiously during our broadcast of the finals. And just to indicate that for tonight's semifinals, the Calypsonians will only sing one song.
Yes.
Okay, so you have one bite really at the cherry. Which is important because normally for the finals, if you fail in one round, you can come back in the second. No second chances tonight. All right, absolutely no second chances, and we suspect that the Web is getting ready to come on stage.
Yes. And Thompson, we should say we are in a big way. We have you here, Dr. Fontaine. We have Richie Farrell. We have Franklin Moses. We have Matt Peltier and myself, and then we have Kevin.
Okay.
Mr. G, let's hear what Mr. G.
With a song entitled Capon Calypso King.
Okay, so we are ready. We are ready for the first singer. So we'll get to the others in just a while.
Yes.
D Web with his masterpiece Capon Calypso King. Make it on stage.
D, are you there? You capo? No capo. Hey, chumbe. Hola. Hey, Auntie, growing up in the village of Calibishi, singing church and religious songs. My single greatest wish was to come down to town, sing and win the Calypso crown. But fear of controversy delayed my opportunity until my auntie and labor supporters scolded me. But if you pray the political controversy, then tell me what kind of Calypso king you planning to be. Whoa! If the power of living in luxury but supporters in poverty, you must shut the government. Shut the government down. If employment opportunities are for foreigners, more so Chinese, you must shut the government. Shut the government down. When government fails to report revenues of sales of passports, you must shut the government.
Chant the government come. If you're afraid of controversy, boy, stay in your church and sing. Unless you want to be known universally as the word, one and only Calypso. Capo. Hey! Oh yeah, yo, mama. Jumbe. No lie. You capo. No capo. Jumbe. No lie. Auntie, oh. Oh, yeah. Time changes and so does Calypso. Politics, even more so. Politicians once enjoyed the honor to serve, but it's not so anymore. Greed and selfishness have now taken over. Nobody gets to serve anymore. And if you support a politician as a Calypsonian, it's your duty to hold his feet to the fire. If the government in power and they want to stay there forever, chant the government down. If your government neglects sports and the young people feel they're forgotten, chant the government down. If any administration don't want electoral reform, chant the government down. If you're afraid of controversy, boy, stay in your church and sing. Unless you want to be known universally as the word, one and only Calypso. Oh yeah, yo, mama, jumbe, no lie. Whoa, jumbe. Auntie, oh. 19 years in the competition, I still have not fulfilled my dreams. But along the way, I've learned that you can win. Staying in your comfort zone. I have never seen a politician rooting for me. So why show them undeserved mercy? So now I err on the side of the people's struggle. For my sweet Lord, it is He who shepherds me. Warrior, if the health of the citizenry is not government priority, chant the government down. If the government raising money and the people in misery, chant the government down. So I'm supporting the people not government. Chant the government down. I'm not afraid of controversy, so it's not only in church I will say. So I don't want to be known universally as the world, one and only Calypso. Oh yeah, yo, mama, shumbe, no lie, you Capo, no Capo, shumbe, thank you.
D-Web, wowing the crowd there. Yes, indeed. We just a masterful performance by the Web, waking us up here and waking the crowd up as well. Certainly well received, very powerful and masterful performance by the Web.
Yes, observing the Web here. I just want to find out he was dressed in a skirt and a blouse, a wig, and a bag. So I was wondering on whose side was he there to chant the government, and so I got a little lost in the dressing at presentation, which comes with 10% presentation.
Yeah, 10%.
So I'm not sure if he was singing as a woman or somebody's cont or a political entity. But apart from that, his voice and his performance was it was at bar.
I got the impression he was trying to imitate his auntie.
Oh,
to support the government. So he came with a red bag and a red t-shirt.
Yes. The bar.
All right, so we are moving along
quickly.
quite quickly. We'll get Mr. G and Irving in on the action in the next round, but they're about ready to bring on stage Mr. G. But as the Bob, who's been a two-time Calypso King, interestingly enough, the Web has been in the finals 12 times. He's made it 12 times in the top three, but he's not succeeded in making the king. Maybe this year is here.
Maybe he's like Checker then. Checker always seems to make it in the finals.
Well, he's a bit better than Checker because he have had the crown twice.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Dr. Andre.
Yes, absolutely. Being the former king may call for extra points, but I still think he might have an uphill task this evening, based on these other Calypso.
Okay. All right, so we're going to go on stage now.
Bob.
Rotten fruits.
I know man must refrain from casting judgment. True, but by their fruits you can know them. Some people just live to create trouble. Grandmama was telling me in parable. They wake up every day, they don't think to pray, making life harder for everybody. But it's a bitter truth that many rotten fruits are respected people high up in society. Rotten fruits in government, in the cabinet. The more the people trust them is more they twet. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Rotten fruits bring blight, bad omen and curse to every high office and even to the church. Rotten fruit, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. All these works they do are works of the devil, yet they want you to address them as honorable. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh, the Bible says name them, shame them, and if they continue to create more trouble, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Fall. Watch them. Fall. Wait for them to fall. Did I die? There are those who hide behind their degrees in private practice and in high office. Some represent justice and law and order, yet there's nothing they wouldn't do for $1. They think they're too great to participate in the suffering people struggle. They don't take no risk until the battle is over, and then they are the first to come out and speak. Some of them take pleasure in being called doctor when they know better, but they don't do better. Rotten fruit, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Some have education, but they don't educate. All they do is drink from with the less fortunate. Rotten fruit, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Some are priests and pastors, but they're just imposters, while we the followers calling them father. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. The Bible said name them, shame them, and if they prove to be invincible, leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. Fall. Watch them. Fall. Wait for them to fall. What? Somebody make some noise. We always learn that blood is thicker than water, but it's the heart and not the blood that really matters. Rotten fruits disguised as friends and family. Listen up. You give love, but you receive jealousy. When you see the signs, you better take heed. Not everyone wants to see you succeed. It's just us, we passing here. We could live better if as friends and family we could join our talents together. Oh. Rotten fruits in family playing a dirty part. When they show their true colors, it can break your heart. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. You think they got your back, you think they're defending you, but they adding gas to make my fire burn you. Rotten fruits, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. You think they love you, but the day you sick, they want you to die quick so they can inherit. Hey, rotten fruit, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Whoa. They name them, shame them, and if other family turning against you, chocolate leave them rotten fruits alone. They will fall down on their own. That's my time. Fall. Watch them. Fall. Wait for them to fall. Dee-da-da. Hey. Hey. It will fall at the finals.
Very optimistic. He says, see you at the finals.
Oh yes. Yeah. But I think he did quite well tonight compared to the quarterfinals. Yeah. And he came well attired and
he punched the lines
tonight.
Yes,
he
punched.
And of course his personality on stage and his voice.
Yes.
Excellent voice.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes, Irvin, Dr. Andre and Mr. G.
Yes.
Yes, yes, go ahead, Mr. G.
Oh yeah, what I was going to say is that I think that Bob was lyrically strong. Bob has the voice quality, of course. I mean, he's a past king, and he's very comfortable on the stage. He made a good account of himself tonight, and melody-wise is great. So I think Bob is in contention to go on to the next round. But I'm also, in terms of speaking truth to power, I mean, he's telling it like it is. He's touching on the really ills of the society today. So he's very up to date in all of what he's saying in that song tonight. I think Bob is moving on to the final round.
I agree totally. Just as an aside, a little joke on the side. I hope it's not just rotten fruit that is falling down. We're in the mango season. I certainly look forward to grafted mangoes falling down too.
Absolutely.
He might be a sure bet. That's great.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, indeed, the Bob, that's the thing about these veteran Calypsonians. They have a way, when they're sensing the finals, they know exactly what to do to make it into the finals. And so, as a veteran, two-time Calypso king of Dominica, certainly showed his stuff there tonight and is looking in a good place. Let me just remind our listeners, though, that our sponsors for tonight are the Bloombox, Flosses Limited, Springfield Trading, S-Smart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Yes.
Certainly, Thompson.
All right.
We have the third, next Calypsonian. How do you call a female Calypsonian? The same name?
Same name, same
Okay,
name.
well,
And she's
we
the
have
joy.
She's going to bring us some joy.
Joy.
And the title of the song is
The Ground We Walking.
The Ground We're Walking On. Let's go back on stage for The Ground We Are Walking On.
The ground that we're walking
This is the Q Carnival Calypso radio station, friends and lovers across the board, across the universe are listening right now. Let's go back to stage. Joy, The Ground We're Walking On.
Be careful how you treat other people. How you feeling, Dominic? Some people believe that they're greater than you and I wonder why. And they get on as though they will never die. Only you and I wonder why. Nothing here will last forever. This should serve as a reminder of the playing holy and mighty. We can name their fame and their money. When the master call, no ducking at all, prepare for your funeral. The ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. Oh, the ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. There will be no exemption, no extension when the master call. When the master call, no friend could save you, no judge could bail you. When the master call, when the master call, when you got to go, you got to go. No doctor can say no. I said the ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. Oh! You hear me, Dominican? Be careful how you treat other people. Listen. You could be the world's richest tycoon, the skyscraper on the sun and moon, create all kinds of man-made disease. But God has the key, and you must pay your fee. No place to run, no place to hide. And the great man don't accept pride. You could buy and trade the whole world. In the end, you still lose your soul. You better get it right before your final flight, cause later will be your bride. I said the ground that you walking on, one day will be your road. Oh, the ground that we walking on, one day will be your road. There'll be no immunity for simple or holy when the master call. When the master call, no special favor for bachelor or master. When the master call, when the master call, when you got to go, you got to go. No doctor can say no. I said the ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. Be careful how you treat other people. a Dominican who dancer. Ooh, three people right. We keep glorifying the things man made. You and I wonder why. And try to forget the foundation that was laid for you and I wonder why. It's God who gave you man the wisdom, so no man could hold him for ransom. So all who think that they are mightier and the Holy Ghost and the Father, better say in your hand, cause all you've obtained in a second could be dead. The ground that we walking on, one day will be your roof. Oh, the ground that we walking on, one day will be your roof. No acceptance of peace from millionaire or chief. When the master call, no special favor for bachelor or master. When the master call, when you got to go, you got to go. No, oh, I said the ground that we walk in, one day will be your roof. Oh, be careful. We treat other people. Dominica, did you get the message? Ooh. Y'all quiet. Did you get the message? Ooh. Because Joy said it.
Yes, of course.
Well, the crowd going wild.
Yes. She did this very well. I mean, her personality, her dressing, her voice, just on top of the action tonight, and the crowd is responding quite well. The ground that we're walking on, one day will be our roof, and that's a reality.
You're talking to yourself too, right?
Myself, I'm involved. Yes.
All talking
Just
to ourselves.
that we are very humble.
Yes. Let's see what Dr. Andre has to say about that one.
Yes.
Mr. Andre.
I like Joy. She has a lovely voice. She's one of about 5 of these Calypsonians
This is a very tight
who are musicians.
We are not hearing.
You're not hearing?
Okay, go ahead.
Yes,
Okay, yes. And Joy's song reminds me of that old song by Clive Jean-Jacques. I see ministers become bus drivers. And it's kind of ironic that she follows Bob, who I think last year had this big hit, Karma Coming or something along those lines. I think it's a great message and one which many people should listen to, although they may not.
Yes.
So what we have now,
Mr. G.
Well, Joy is on point. Joy has a great voice. I mean, the lyrical content is good. I'm sure she presented herself very nicely on stage tonight. I would say the judges have a
tough time tonight.
And yet we can see the caliber,
especially
in this competition.
Especially coming next is Abiah with a very powerful voice and contention. High contender, Set My People Free is upcoming.
Yes.
The second of 3 women in a row, by the way.
3 women, Joy, Abiah, and Naturel.
But we can say, gentlemen, that those we've heard so far have really kept up to the fight.
Yes, indeed. Very strong contenders. They go live.
Wow.
Well, Franklin, that's
Oh.
a masterpiece presentation.
Oh my!
And of course, he has a display of a Caribbean woman.
Yeah, Caribbean
Very
woman,
beautiful Caribbean woman
Kalinago,
there,
and she's
Kalinago,
dressed
and
in
so
all
on.
full madras,
And
just remembering the Bala, Congaree, and all historical leaders in the past.
That's,
And she
yes.
wants to set her people free.
Yes,
you know?
yes.
So she's claiming to be one of those freedom fighters.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And I suspect what you're saying is that people are sort of their whole opportunity to be free, to be independent, have been muzzled, and therefore she wants to set them free so they can get back to what they should contribute to society.
It's about a lateral agreement.
Agreement, yes, for sure.
She wants to set her people free, whether the Caribs, those underpaid. Let's get
Let's say Mr. G or
and Dr.
Mr. G and Dr. Andre.
She has a lovely voice. No, I must confess I didn't hear most of it, but she has a one. And if she performed that song just as well as she performed in previous rounds, I think she may well be a sure bet. She missed it last year, if I recall correctly. I think this may be her year to usher into the finals. And again, existential things, freedom, Bob Marley, redemption song, let my people go. She's speaking to Dominica in a way which only she can speak to Dominicans. Let's put it that way.
Yes.
We're getting ready for as he mentioned, we have 3 female Calypsonians coming
one after the other.
So we've had Joy, we've had Abiah, and then now we have Naturel. The song is entitled
Dream Killer.
And interestingly, this is a song that we're going to be hearing for the first time performed live, because in the eliminations and the quarters, she performed a completely different song. Circus, the World Bus, the World Circus, something like that. Something like that.
And it took her where she is tonight.
Yeah, Mr. G, any observations?
Well, yes, what I would say is that the women are strong.
So she must believe very strongly. And in case you missed, there is actually
a display
right now, a video presentation to kind of a prelude to a song as she comes on stage talking about the Dream Killer.
So let's hear quickly what Mr. G was completing. Mr. G, quickly.
No, I was saying these women are strong, and I think these women are very strong contenders, and they have some strong lyrics, some very strong voices, very strong presentation.
Well, we're going on stage now, Mr. G.
Dream Killer.
All right, just to inform our listeners there that there's been a small mishap on stage, and Naturel will have to start all over again, because the band made, as we say in local parlance, say faux pas. Faux pas made by the band, and they're going to start all over again. But it should not impact her scoring at all, because it's no fault of the singer. There was a mistake made. They said there was a change of drummers, and apparently he did not get the timing quite right.
And the MC did apologize and says no fault of hers.
No fault of hers.
That happens occasionally.
Okay, it is.
And again, it's a new song.
Yeah,
you know, so
but hear the title of a song. Dream
Killer.
They would have killed the dream.
The dream. And Thompson, I heard the song on record, and if she handled it the way it came across recorded, she will be going way up.
Yes, because in terms of the lyrics, this is one of the strongest songs, I believe, for the season that I've heard.
Yes, for sure.
Lyrically and the way it's put together is one of the better sounds in terms of composition. So, she has a lot riding on her performance tonight.
Yes. Dr. Andre, as this has happened, do you think at all it may boost or cause her to lose confidence in the upcoming?
To the extent that she's a professional, it should not. And the main thing is that it's not her fault.
Dr. Andre, you're with us?
Yes. Mr. G, I think you might have some technical problems.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because it looks like Bosso and Dr. Thompson and Moses are not hearing me properly. And
we can hear you now.
Loud and clear.
All right, okay.
Loud and clear.
but it shouldn't affect her, and I hope it doesn't. Quite frankly, too much is riding on her giving her best. This
No,
evening.
but I don't think it will affect her. I mean, obviously, the judges are not going to take that into account in doing the judging. But I mean, as we know, the criteria is based on lyrics, on melody, and you know, rendition and presentation and so on. So she hasn't had a chance to do that. It's only when she gets to start all over again, they will be judging her based on that. So, as we were saying earlier, Thompson, I think tonight is a big night for Calypso.
Oh yes.
Kudos to the Calypso Association for putting on a big show again, with little resources.
The crowd is responding to her re-entrance.
She's coming back for a second time.
Yes.
I don't think she'll be daunted by this. She's a young girl and filled with confidence.
Yes.
And as I said, she has one of the better sounds on paper.
It's pleasant
So
on the
she
ears.
needs to be able to
Yes.
convert that tonight, and we'll be listening, we'll be watching. She's scheduled to make her appearance back on stage in a few minutes.
Mhm.
But in case you're joining us, let me just remind you again of our sponsors for tonight. Bloombox, Flossies Limited, Springfield Trading, West Indies Oil, products that they market on leaded gasoline and ultra low sulfur diesel, and of course Josephine Gabriel and company with Trois Pitons water.
And we say thank you to them for making this broadcast possible.
Absolutely. Of course, Bloombox is one of the leading providers of agricultural inputs in Dominica.
Yes. And Thompson, we should appeal to more corporate citizens to come on board with Q so that come the finals, we can be stronger and better.
Yes, because Q has been listened to throughout the world.
Oh, yes.
Thousands upon thousands of people are tuned in, even within Dominica, through the broadcast here from Q. So it's a great opportunity for advertisers to cash in on.
In fact, somebody messaged me, Franklin, quickly to say that last time we were here for the quarterfinals, they had lost Q for a while.
Okay.
And he said he lost Q and he was a bit disappointed because he tried other stations and they were not broadcasting the way we're doing.
Okay.
They criticized the Calypsonians, particularly those they feel don't support what they support. But we are looking at the artists on stage, we encourage them and we describe what they're singing, and we describe that even if we ourselves do not feel that they did well, we say it's not in our hands, it is in the hands of the judges.
All right. Well, you're not missing any action, but we're going back live to the action. Naturel is back with a mega hit, Dream Killer.
Yes.
After some corrections have been made there to the accompaniment. Of course, the Swinging Stars doing the backup there for the Calypsonians, as they've been doing for many, many, many years. And our thanks to the Swinging Stars for being always with us, always been with the Calypsonians over so many years. Tonight is Calypso semifinals night. Just to remind you again, 20 Calypsonians taking part tonight in 210 Calypsonians in each half, and only 9. So more than 50% will not be saved in 2 weeks' time when the finals happen right here in the Windsor Park on March 1st.
And Thompson, you made a point earlier on, they only have an opportunity with one song. So if you make a mistake now, you cannot pick up in the next round. There's no next round. You have 2 rounds here, first round and the second round, but it's the same, order of the 20 Calypsonians. So those who sang in the first round will not come back in the second round.
Let's go live. That's it.
Boy, I had a dream. Boy, once I had a dream. Politicians hold significant power to shape the future for you and me through the right decisions, policies, and leadership. They can either empower the young people or create barriers that will stifle our ambition and potential to be the best we can be. So, Mr. PM, what's going on? The more we try and try, we still stay down. You created an illusion, an imagination of a bright, prosperous, wealthy nation. Some call you a mama Gaia, I call you a heartbreaker and a dream killer.
Dream killer.
We had plenty hope, but now we can't cope. You're a dream killer.
Dream killer.
Disregard of mental health while you busy gaining wealth. You're a dream killer.
Dream killer.
Coming NEP, working for small money. You're a dream killer.
Dream killer.
You present a lot of things. We believed in you. Now our life passing by, nothing coming through. Made a lot of promises, fulfilling a few. Then it's big celebration for us to pursue. Boy, we have a dream. Our children have a dream. So many sent overseas to study, especially those who support the party. Them workers were blue vest when their parents gave you the X. But every time Felicia come on Facebook Live, the thing she exposing makes me want to cry. And I wonder why you acting so sly and how my beard getting by. They say a promise is a comfort to a fool. Some kind of graduates you don't pay the school. All we hear is excuses and more promises, while the students don't on their knees. Some call you a big trickster, I call you a heartbreaker and a dream killer.
Dream
We
killer.
had plenty hope, but now we can't cope. You're a dream killer.
Dream killer.
Disregard of mental health while you busy gaining wealth. You're a dream killer.
Dream killer.
Some in NEP, working for small money. You're a dream killer.
Dream killer.
You present a lot of things. We believed in you. Now our life passing by, nothing coming through. It's so embarrassing. While you there smiling, pay the debt and grumbling, the college waiting. Oh, I feel it's not a dream. Oh, I have a dream. We've had work and determination. We can reach our destination through access to capital, education, and mentorship. But consider yourself as a young man, stuck in this cycle of stagnation, where corruption creates limitation and overwhelming sense of frustration. Every day he faces the harsh reality. He cannot provide for his family, losing his dignity and his sanity while still waiting for his opportunity. Some call you a blood sucker, I call you a heartbreaker and a dream killer.
Dream
We
killer.
have plenty hope, but now we can't cope. You're a dream killer.
Dream killer.
Disregard of mental health while you busy gaining wealth. You're a dream killer.
Dream killer.
Some NEP, working for small money. You're a dream killer.
Dream killer.
You present a lot of things. We believe in you. Now our life passing by, nothing coming through. Who can run will run. Who cannot will stay. Waiting for election day to get a payday. Why we have a dream. Why I have a dream. Give us a chance. Thank you.
Is their story start?
Please put your hands together for the-
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I said, Goldwyn, speak in English.
Well,
Yeah.
we went a while ago to the
Your microphone is, yes.
we went a while ago to the crowd, and you see they were listening very carefully to the lyrics of the song. And it's a powerful song, good lyrics, flow quite well. She sings well, she moved well on the stage. And I must say, what happened when she came the first time did not affect her from moving forward. But as we said, it's a tough night for the Calypsonians. So the judges have a very tough job to select 9 out of these 20 competitors.
Dream killer. Another word for dream killer is broken promise non-keeper. Or sabotage. Dream killer. I had a dream.
But it was coming from a place of despair, a place of much hurt and regret. Because she sang about the young people of this country
Yes.
who've seen their dreams dashed, their dreams not realized. At one time they had hope, at one time they believed in somebody and someone.
And you know what?
All
Hope,
that has been
hope is an
crushed.
acronym.
Yeah.
HOP have only positive expectations.
Right.
HOP.
Yeah, you're right.
So none of that has been realized.
Yeah, this one is for Dr. Irvin Andre.
Unfortunately, some of the judges may be dream killers this evening.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's my suspicion.
okay. Mr. G.
Well, I think that her song reflects what's happening in society today. It's very contemporary. I mean, it really is reflecting a lot of what is going on. I mean, we've been talking about it on all the radios and all the talk shows and so on. And people have been calling and reflecting their thoughts and their views and what they're going through. And she certainly is reflecting some of that. So I think the lyrical is strong. And look, like we've always been saying tonight, the judges have the work cut out for them. They have very tough decisions to make tonight, but I don't envy them. Because so far, I found that all of those that have come before her, up to her, have been quite good.
Yes, for sure.
I believe that some of the majorities, my view, just on the face of it, I believe the majority of the finalists will most likely be from numbers 1 to 10 tonight. I'll tell you. That's why, as you said, Mr. Jane, I agree with you. We've had 5 very powerful performances so far, and I believe all 5 I've heard so far to me are in contention to go through.
Exactly.
We have a bakery coming. I shouldn't say a bakery, a crematorium coming, Calypso coming up, because the title of his song is Ash to Ash and Dust to Dust. So his name is Shadow Flow. He's been there for a while. And he made it to the finals. He has a very unique style, just like Bob, a unique style of presentation. And we expect to see that he is very slow, very methodic, very clear, and concise and deliberate.
Yes. And Franklin, what he does really, he sometimes stand in front of he have a standing, microphone, and he stand there and he delivers like a lecturer.
Yes. Okay.
Like a lecturer, yeah.
Great observation. Great observation. We still have some time for additional overflows. Yes.
No, I was about to say, Shadow Flow is he's not the contemporary Calypsonian.
Yes.
Even in terms of his delivery, in terms of his voice.
It's very poetic.
It's very unique.
And poetic.
And a lot of people love his style, and I think that what he was able to do coming through the rounds, through the eliminations and the quarterfinals, was he was able to impose himself in a way that I thought was very authoritative. He did a very good job of presenting his song.
I like that.
In a way that people responded to very positively.
Yes.
So we're looking for a lot more of that tonight.
Yes.
If he's able to do as he did in the quarterfinals,
then you have a place.
he should have a leg in.
I like the word leg in.
finals.
From now on, I'm going to use the word leg in.
Yes.
Because it could be in or out. So you have one leg in.
It's like some people would say, you're close to the window. In other words, once you're close to the window, obviously you might get through the door.
Yeah, but before we get to the door, we have to stop at Bloom Box. Let's bloom together.
Bloom Box, of course, for all your agriculture needs in terms of your agriculture inputs and so on.
Yes.
They're all available at extraordinarily good prices at the Bloom Box.
That's why they say let's bloom together. Of course, we've got Flosses. Upaka respect him, eh? Flosses limited. Boy, look at Jesse, boy. I see the man coming again. I tried to hide, but I couldn't hide. Springfield Trading, Smart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company. Products that they market are unleaded gasoline and ultra low sulfur diesel, and Josephine Gabriel and Company. We had something going on stage.
Yes.
All right, so you're not missing any action. Let me just remind you that so far we've had 5 Calypsonians for tonight: the Webb, the Bob, Joy, Abiah, Naturel. So 3 women in a row. We're going back to the men now, and that will be that was the last of the women in this round. We have 6 women performers out of the 20, and you'll have 3 other women in the other half, of course. Tasha P, Shanice, and Lady S to perform in the second round. The second half of the show.
Yes.
You know, so it's a very good night. The rain always threatening, but I see now there are much less umbrellas up.
Yes.
You know, but I think somehow the weather is affecting the crowd, because normally you'll find the crowd a lot more exuberant. They're a lot more taken up into dancing and stuff. Tonight it's almost like the weather is forcing them to listen to the lyrics.
Yes.
And of course, the lyrics of those songs that we've heard, they're very deep. And I guess that's what it calls for. A lot of concentration, a lot of listening to rather attentively. And that's what we're seeing tonight with the audience here tonight.
Yeah.
But Franklin mentioned the sponsors, and we want to say we appreciate your sponsorship. And of course, we ask you, of course, remain with us, the big station, Q95 FM Radio, and we invite other corporate citizens
yes,
to get involved.
The next time we meet together, it will be the grand finals.
Grand finals, yes. And that's
you want to get grand marketing ideas, bring them on to Q, the Q family, and we are the official Carnival Radio, Q95 and the family.
Yes, for sure.
Yes.
So and of course, I was just about to say, we are not shy to make recommendations to the Calypso associations. I was suspecting that they probably could have covered this area with some taps, you know, so that the people would have a more comfortable experience.
Yes.
And I'm looking at it in terms of the distance to cover.
It's not that far.
That's not a great distance. And I hope next year that is something that they could consider. So we are going back on stage. We are going back to stage, of course, Shadow Flow with his mega hit Ash to Ash. Shadow Flow.
Hey. Let Papa Shadow teach all you what I learned in my time. Such is life, as they say. I was seeing something like a dream last night, thinking about death and the afterlife, and within that reasoning I realized my focus should be on life. There is a life that folks have known, from bourgeois to Paro when we get a one thing life has shown for sure. In the end we all got to go, so you got to live your life and live it right. No one has ever returned to tell us what it's like on the other side. Feel that breath of life, feel that positive vibes. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us. Before we go back, ask us to God. Ask us to God. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I envy you. Ask us to God. Has to ask us to God. Find your value and work in your time on this, because there comes to all of us. Has to ask us to God. Believe me, in my time, life has told me a lot. Yes, judge not, and even when they judge you, judge not. Okay. It's written. You see,
Here lies the righteous man, next to him a young corrupt politician. Interments went well, they dead and gone. Can you tell me where did they move on to? How do you remember people when they die? Was it their status or how they live their life? Take a moment right now and analyze, because tomorrow comes with or without you. So you got to live your life and live it right. No one knows if it's milk and honey, your fire on the other side. Feel that breath of life, feel that positive vibe. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us. Before we go back, ask us to dance. Ask us to dance. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I am you. Ask us to dance. Ask us to dance. Find your value and worth in your time on this first step comes to all of us. Ask us to dance. Believe what I'm saying, and if you don't believe me, life will teach you to take faith. You know how it is, and if you don't know, you will know soon. But here they say that it is the maker's plan. 70 years allotted to every man. Take a look on Facebook right now if you can. R.I.P. to another young one. Yoka, gume pulate, gume pukai, can take it down in the grave or up in the sky. The things that bling is not the value of life. Love and appreciate the people around you. You got to live your life and live it right. If it is as they say, one day we'll all meet on the other side. We feel that breath of life, feel that positive vibe. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us. Before we go back, ask us to dance. Ask us to dance. Show the best in yourself, respect everybody. Don't be bad mind, I am you. Ask us to dance. Ask us to dance. Find your value and go with your time on this because then comes to all of us. Ask us to dance. Believe what I say, I don't believe. Time will show. Are you with me or not with me? Everybody who believes in life, can I see one finger in the air? Good night. Ask us to do.
Ash to Ash, the man there, the shadow flow. The crowd loving this one.
Course.
And, interesting theme, a very similar theme to that offered up by Joy tonight when she sang The Ground We Walking On.
Shadow flow.
That was the shadow flow. We're moving on. That was Calypsonian number 6.
Now becoming a legend in Calypso.
Just so loud.
Put your hands together for him one more time. Shadow flow. Ask to Ash.
Yes, all right. So we are moving along here tonight. In case you're joining us, we're coming to you live from the Windsor Park Stadium. We are coming through live with the quarterfinals. I was just curious, Dr. Andre, your views on tonight's performance, on what you just heard from Shadow Flow.
Again, similar theme as Joy. Again, I think he may have more of an uphill task in terms of making the final 9, quite frankly. Yes. Because the judges may have to choose, among others, between he and Joy in terms of the similarity of the themes and decide who gave a better presentation and who was more melodious and whose lyrics were stronger. So I think he would have a harder task than her and others, quite frankly, to make the final 9.
Mr. G?
Yes, I agree that he would have a little bit of an uphill battle there in terms of the comparisons from those that we've heard so far already before him. In terms of the lyrical content and so on and the melody, I think he may have a little bit of an uphill battle.
Yes, Checheka is on now.
One of my favorites, by the way.
Yes. Country Bird, yes.
your country first. Oh yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I am again. They keep saying Dominica poor, but would lend a hand to two more for our country. Something laissez-faire attitude. Come, let's work as hard as we should for this country. So if you work in the ministry, in fact in any industry, do your best to increase productivity, because integrity, hard work and honesty is the key to prosperity. So my people, to end our struggles, we have to start to be responsible in everything that we do. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we must tell all heads of departments to exercise due diligence. Oh yes, tell them they must serve with dignity, treat everyone with courtesy, practice ethics in their duty, and be loyal to their country. And my people, in all that we do, we must start to put our country first. Otherwise, things will just get worse. Yeah, yeah, oh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put your country first. Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. They say we have a weak economy, corruption spreading rampantly in our country. Lawlessness on the rise, unemployment plaguing our lives in this country. There's a lack of export markets, so some farmers can't earn their keep. Investors taking their businesses overseas. They can't take the frustration, too much red tape in our island. They say they should be given more incentives. But my people, to end our struggles, we have to make it our duty to choose leaders of repute and scruples. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we must hold politicians accountable for the wrong things that they do. Oh yes, tell them that victimization only sows hate and division, while corruption of any kind only makes the nation decline. And my people, in all that we do, if we don't start to put our country first, then we'll be moving in reverse. Yeah, yeah, boomba day, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi. Put your country first. Oh yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Listen, some hard workers still crying poor, saying they can't find an open door to opportunity. While those that are privileged keep getting unfair advantage in our society. Check out, how can this land move forward if only a few are empowered? Equal rights, justice, and opportunity must be for everybody to mind who's their family or their political party. So my people, to end our struggles, we have to hold up get accountable for everything that they do. Oh yes, my people. To end our hurdles, we must hold politicians accountable for the wrong things that they do. Oh yes, tell them we need more industries with modern technologies, with renewable energy, a digital economy. That's my people. In all that we do, we better start to put our country first, or we will all be toast. Oh yes, yeah, yeah. Whoa. This country belongs to all of us. Whether you're red, green, blue, we are all Dominicans. So let's put our country first. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, Checker. One of my favorites, by the way.
That rendition was like the Calypsos of long ago.
Yes. Solid performance by the Checker there tonight. And you know, on the balance of things, I think he's certainly in contention tonight.
Right. Well, Tom, so I went to the crowd and I took some reaction, and people felt that those we have seen thus far have really uplifted, the expectation, and they think it's a very tight competition. And I said so earlier on, and I got some messages that people are listening to the big station Q95 FM radio, and they're very happy with the broadcast.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you for listening. Thank you for joining us. Most trusted radio, Calypso Radio, Q95 and the Q95 family. Still to come, we talk about Checker a while ago, but there's also Checker coming in the next round. And then we have Psy coming up, then Trendsetter and Soul Boost, 3 other contending artists coming up shortly after this. They've been judged in lyrics, 35 points, melody, 35, rendition, 20, and presentation, 10. Not too many of them have had too many great presentations. They just came on the stage and sang their song.
Let's hear Mr. D and Dr. Andre.
Yes.
Well, yes, boss. So I mean, the competition is going very smoothly, going very, very well. I mean, and I'm expecting by the end of the night, I mean, the judges will be scratching their heads because I know that it's going to be a tough one to judge. But I would say that Checker, and he's always in the finals, isn't he? Always in the finals. He hasn't really made it so far. So I think that he too would have a little bit of an uphill climb versus the others that we heard before him. But he did it to the count of himself, that's for sure.
Dr. Andre?
Yeah, I fully agree. Look, this is going to be a tough competition, and you have to come with a A game, and you have to be judged. You have to be strong in all the 4 different conditions of criteria. So,
thank you, sir.
It's going to be tough for him, in my view.
Thank you very much for that observation. We go to Sai.
We go to stage now for Sai.
Me Zodi. Watch it. Sai again. Yeah, man. We're cleaning up this year. Darling, I love you, and I'm ready to defend you anywhere I go. I will let you know, most beautiful in the world. Your features so bright and bold. Anywhere I go, I will let you know. You find yourself as the nature I hear, with a bright, beautiful smile. But recently, what sorry, and that is not like we. Collectively, let's work actively to clean up our country. We cleaning up rubbish that's up, we cleaning up. From gas to the bottle spill, we cleaning up. All over down internal pop, we cleaning up. For the country's sake, we making no mistake. To ensure that the country clean, we checking our surroundings. Doesn't matter who you are, we condone no bad behavior to protect our media.
I am willing to go that far. So from Harry got to good 14, we cleaning up. We cleaning from valleys to hills, we cleaning up. No! Whoa! Yeah, man. And when you come with me, bring your wheelbarrow. Bring your poubelle. We're gonna clean up. Certain people have you untidy, but I'll look out for you on my journey anywhere. I feel that on all criminal behavior, I'll keep raising up a fire anywhere. I feel that prominent people with their interest, supporting crime because it's a business. Don't get follow and rule once their pocket full, and that is not so good. For the selfish gain, they will cause you pain, and that is so inhumane. So from the police to the office, we cleaning up. We cleaning everything corrupt, we cleaning up. From ignorant to dignified, we cleaning up. From murderers to pedophile, we cleaning up. For the country's sake, we making no mistake. Ensure that the country clean, we checking us around. Doesn't matter who you are, we condone the bad behavior to protect our illegal. I am willing to push the there. Somebody Maui and Guabe, we cleaning from our man truck, we cleaning up. Hey, hey. Later. Oh, I watch it. Sayonara. Fighting all those who want this nation to cause you pain and starvation everywhere. Those with lousy customer service in government and local business everywhere. Those who prey on the elderly and the children of this country, for sure an example must be set. All offenders have to be correct. We'll make you feel something, the victim something. So from when you come to upstairs, so from the street, we cleaning up. We cleaning from public slum, we cleaning up. Logical to check the hospital, we cleaning up. Because all negligence have to stop, we cleaning up. For the country's sake, we making no mistake. Ensure that the country clean, we checking us around it. Doesn't matter who you are, we condone the bad behavior to protect our illegal. I am willing to raise that bar. So from tourism to the prison, we clean up. Those who advantage folks for no reason, we clean up. No! Yeah! Watch it! Pentecostal to Catholic, we cleaning up. We cleaning up pastors and priests, we cleaning up. From Dublin we go to Flow, we cleaning up. With no mercy on those go, we cleaning up. Even in the Calypso, we cleaning up. If you are biased, judge, you have to go, we cleaning up. Them so-called Kaiso analysts, we cleaning up. Involved in Kaiso malpractice, we cleaning up. Ordinary men in the dump, we cleaning up. And then not from the tunnel pump, we cleaning up. Blow! Well, yeah, man. Thank you very much. Love you. Yes, sir.
Put your hands together for side. Put your hands together for him, Dave. If you can, yes. Well, make some noise for side. Yes.
Yes. So he's cleaning up. His cleaning up became well tired for doing that job. And he did his thing. He did it in his own style. He was personality, good voice, and so on. But
I agree with you, but something was missing tonight.
Yeah,
something was missing.
At least it have a little salt.
And I think he hesitated on, like he was catching for breath, and also trying to remember the next line or two.
Yes.
So he had that hesitancy in his delivery. That's my observation.
But my experience is when you're in a tough competition, you tend to sometimes come on stage a little, uneasy. And that happened a while ago. Yes.
Okay, we're going to take it right away. The trendsetter with DPP, we're taking it right away here. Yes, this is the Calypso radio station, Q95 family. Let's head back on stage.
And frankly, I hope people before.
You
with
heard?
DPP, I hope people went to P before. To ensure they can take it in,
Yes.
Right, make that song because all where you going to DP. I wasn't there, I went out to come back. All where you go is PP, you do right, make that song. All by the court, all by the bayfront, all by the bridge, West Bridge, East Yellow Black. All by the church, PP. All over you go is PP. They don't like to keep Dominica clean at all. It's just pull up and PP anywhere. They don't go to the public toilet. They don't even want to pay $1 to go in the public toilet. They want to PP and cheat anywhere they get. When much as when Carnival Juve, that Juve there, they're going to smell up the whole place. I hope that the town council always get ready with their disinfectants and their holes to clean.
Pomilador, Rochester. Boy, long ago it wasn't easy to ride a lorry from the country. And when that truck get to the city, everybody wants to be paid. Who wept in stone, not them alone. Some be in trend, making it rain. It's at the PP string, leading to the thing. Look, the PP bombarded the city. So you hear me? Amagweza, Elas Papa, Amalpisa, Tiwezala, Atalota, E Apweza, Alawiya, Tiwezala. Boy, yo, why, stop the pay. Boy, yo, why, what's the pay? Give me. Oh, Miladoy, Rochester. The people migrate from the country and elsewhere right here in the city. So my brother, it's not easy. The map could kill anybody. It makes I high. I don't know why. The PP sense just not decent. As Peter Bruce, he would know of course. It's he that said the PP not the bruh. Amagweza, Elas Papa, Amalpisa, Tiwezala, Atalota, E Apweza, Alawiya, Tiwezala. Woy, yo, why, stop the pay. Woy, yo, why, what's the pay? Give me. Womilador, Rochester. Toti jour of Bilmun Yoni privé, mais épée yo doit still pipi.
On the side of the road, watch them wee. In the train, on the wall, in the lawi. Pista la show, la upa glow. Do what you want, PP must flow. One thing I know, and you know it sure. TPP cause it never cost so. Amakweza, Elas Papa, Amalfisa, Tiwezala, Atalota, E Apweza, Alawiya, Tiwezala. Boy, yo, why, ya, Satipeya. Boy, yo, why, ya, Wasepeya. Give me. Oh, Milado. La Jessa. All by the gut and on the butt by registry. Even Wesley, Afam Pache, your nom hele, tap with souple, Massa Pisse. Why yo, why ya, stop the pay. Why yo, why ya, what's the pay? Malveda, Moveda, Wamuna Data, Tutmona Data. Even lawyer, the prosecutioner, all them avocat, Tutmona Data. Why yo, why stop the pay. Why yo, why you stop the pay. Give me. One will adore La Chesa. Would you bless? See you at the finals.
Oh yes. Franklin, the crowd enjoyed this one. And they were on the feet. Yes. And their voices could be, you could hear the voices loud and clear.
Yeah.
And Prineta did this well. He really came out tonight. It was big, big. Everybody was dancing.
I wanted to do something. Dr. Andre, he had a dual meaning.
Yes.
TPP, which means somebody urinating, and the TPP, who is the
Director
of public prosecution.
Yes.
You are very correct. In fact, I think it's one of the most brilliantly massed songs so far.
Yeah, oh yes.
And quite frankly, in my view, and you haven't heard the rest, but he's a strong contender for the final 9. It's kind of ironic, isn't it? Wasn't it the Psy who sang about the DPP last year, and he ended up with a letter from a lawyer? Was it?
No, it was Psy. Yeah, Psy.
Exactly. So it's kind of ironic that he comes after Psy in this competition.
Yeah. Okay.
And, well, anyway, I'll leave it at
right
that.
after Psy. Yes.
Yes.
Coincidence.
Indeed. And he put energy. And I think we could hear, and he could hear the articulation. He didn't miss any word. He didn't bite any word.
Yeah,
he flowed
well
with the band, and the crowd, of course, recommended him for another dose of Calypso, maybe headed for the final.
And what I can say is my neighbor, very close.
Okay.
And what happened in terms of his vehicle and so on, and it brought a lot of attention to him.
Okay,
that's right.
And therefore, you get the crowd looking forward in support of him. And the song became a bigger song as a result.
It became an anthem. So good for him.
Indeed.
Yes.
Mr. G.
Well, I would just say that it's just a pity that the crowd response does not really bear anything in terms of the point system. Although, of course, the judges are human, and I'm pretty sure they will feed off the crowd, and maybe that might, make a little difference in how they judge it. But I think he gave a good account of himself.
Yeah, he did well.
And I think he is definitely in contention.
Thank you very much. We're heading back on stage with Under the Bus by
Soul Push, Under the Bus.
California number 10 in
number 10 in the first round.
What kind of trap is this? I'm not no economist. Why people asking me for economical forecast? Where will Dominica be in the next 2 years or 3? How long do I think this quiet is going to last? Tell them again and again. Go ask Dr. Thompson Fountain. They want me to lie and say that this economy will boom. Then if I talk the truth, I'll be a prophet of doom and gloom. A whole lot of people live in misery. No pension, no social security. A whole heap of us will die in poverty. All because of government policy. Teachers in poverty. Nurses in poverty. Doctors in poverty. And this is a guarantee. No man can challenge me. Poverty and crime is a must until we put this Chinese government under the bus. Oh my, I say, how can there be progress if we do not invest? This country's in a mess, yet we do not protest. We have no health care, no plans for the future. Rising price of water and electricity. Government's only priority is gas for the PM family. No fire trucks, no sanitation trucks, or extension of the port to accommodate tourists and cargo boats around the clock. A whole lot of people live in misery. No pension, no social security. A whole heap of us will die in poverty. All because of government's policy. Farmers in poverty. Policemen in poverty. Lawyers in poverty. And this is a guarantee. No man can challenge me. Poverty and crime is a must until we put this Chinese government under the bus. Oh my, I say, you don't need no eyes to see. It's a failed economy. It seems the more the money is, the more the poverty. Talking of resilience, billions are badly spent on personality instead of on the country. It is no rocket science that poverty is imminent. When the citizens in the country are broke and young people don't have work, where is the continuity of social security? A whole lot of people live in misery. No pension, no social security. A whole heap of us will die in poverty. All because of government's policy. Boxers in poverty. The middle class in poverty. Waters in poverty. And this is a guarantee. No man can challenge me. Poverty and crime is a must until we put this black Chinese government under the bus. Oh my, I say, sure.
Franklin, he has a unique style, and he maintained that style. And I like to hear him say, sing.
Sing.
and Mumbai. So he's always around. He always feels that he has to contribute year after year into the Calypso season, and he's doing it quite well around in the competition here, organized by the Dominica Calypso Association, Mass Camp, and so on. And he's committed to the Calypso art form.
Yes, he's been out for a little while.
Yes,
and he's back, and we're looking for first the bus,
yes,
and then to do what he says.
Yes.
Well, they deserve to be under the bus. Put them under the bus.
Under the bus, and he kind of search around to see who is in poverty and why they're in poverty, and therefore to end that poverty, we must put the Chinese government under the bus. I hope the bus doesn't crush them.
Having said that, I think it was a difficulty with he coming after Trendsetter.
After Trendsetter, yes.
Who had
yes.
set the trend going already.
But he kept his own. He kept his own.
Yes.
Kept his own.
Let's go over to
Dr. Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine, and then we go to Dr. Andre
and
Mr. G, because we have come to the end of the first
round.
Presentation of Calypsonians for the you ready for us? Oh, we could go to Mr. G and
yes, so we are going to Mr.
Dr. Andre and Mr. G. You can just a little big word.
All right. I must tell you, I like Soul Post. I mean, when you think of some of his songs, Living Under Siege, Where Can I Travel? Franklin Moses, I know you spend a lot of time in Antigua, but he reminds me of Short Shoot, he's a Calypso prophet, and we know what we say about prophets in their own country.
Yes.
I hope he makes it, but I'll keep my fingers crossed.
A tough night for all of them. All of them.
It's nice to hear my former teacher. He taught me civics
in
the St. Mary's Academy. It's nice to hear my teacher once again.
Yes.
Because he's part of the Q family, the official radio, Calypso Radio Q95. And we're happy for our sponsors. We're going to do that in a while. But Mr. G and Dr. Andre, you could have a little banter among yourselves sometime.
Okay, let me just interject here and say something on Franklin's behalf. I mean, I hope your listeners are hearing, but I have to commend him.
We hear you.
We hear you quite clearly.
I have to commend him for his journey.
Yes.
And the journey he's traveled. And I think he inspires a lot of us with that kind of fortitude and resilience that he's shown in that journey. And I certainly hope he continues. And I hope at least that, and I thank the Q95 for giving him an opportunity to blossom, to come back. And I wish him every success. And I must say that he's an inspiration to many of us who've had to travel, not as difficult a journey, but similar journeys. So congratulations to you, Franklin.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I really, really do appreciate it.
But while he said so, though, Franklin is certainly not under the bus.
He looks like he's on top of the bus, if you ask me.
On top or in the bus. He's in the bus taking a ride,
I appreciate it. I really do.
But
I needed this. He healed all wounds. I needed to hear this, sir. And I really do appreciate you. Keep forgetting Mr. G. Mr. G had an instrumental part to play in that to Mr. G.
Yes, Mr.
Thank
G.
you
Yes.
so much.
Well, Franklin, we blood is thicker than water, first of all. So it's all about family.
Yes, sir.
Then, of course, we go back a long, long way. Remember the old days of dance party DA?
Yes, sir.
That's right. We go all the way back there. But what I would say, frankly, is that Franklin is he's coming back, and I know he's back. And we're going to give him every opportunity at Q to put himself back up there. And so that is no sweat, really. I mean, so what I would say for the first half, though, gentlemen, is that I think the first five competitors, Webb and Bob and Joy and Abiah and Nasha, I think they did very well. And I think I have them down as making it going forward. I don't know what the other 10 are going to come like for the second half, but certainly I would say from the first 10, I have those 5. And I also have Trendsetter down in my books as one of those, right? So let's see. We're not judges, and we cannot really predict what the judges have to say. But this is my view that those 5, Webb, Bob, Joy, Abiah, Nasha, and Trendsetter, would be on top of my list for the first half.
Mr. G, good night to you and good night to the rest of course, Dominica and the region and the world. Well, I seem to want to disagree with you, Mr. G, as it relates to Naturel. Naturel, the recording of Naturel's song was what she should have come here with it, but she slowed the song down, and the impact I expected tonight was not there. Lyrically, I think she's strong, but in terms of the presentation of the song, I think she slowed it down, and I was walking through the crowd tonight there, and the exact reaction that I expected. She slowed the song down, and the impact that I thought she would have had, she did not have it. So Naturel is not on the list, my list for the first 5.
Well, neither you or I are judges, Matt, so we have to wait for the judges' final decision.
No, we agree with that, but I'm just telling you, I'm just saying what you making reference to what you said earlier.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I'm certainly not a judge, but I kind of agree with Matt. I think 3 of the ladies, or 2 of them anyway, certainly, in my view anyway, that's just my view, Joy, Abiah, in addition to Bob and Trendsetter. And as I said, Soul Post is one of my sentimental favorites. It seems to me that at least these are the 5 I would identify as having a more than decent chance to go forward. But again, what the hell do I know? As one of the Calypsonians will sing tonight, Shanice. There's too many experts on radio, but we have to talk. We shouldn't be afraid of being identified as an expert, Gaston. Nobody has a monopoly over these subjects.
True.
And we should talk. Même si you 10, même si you about 10, that's what we're doing, sir.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay, so in the second round, or I shouldn't say second round, in the continuation from number 11 to 20, Tasha P, another female. And then we have Shanice, another female. Then Lady S, another female. So we have 1, 2, 3 females in this second segment of this show here tonight. And we just have to wait to see, because in there is Shanice at 15, Teresa at 14. I should give you the names of the song. Experts has really caught on in Dominica. And Caressa has an agenda that's hidden. I hope it's revealed tonight. But the song is entitled Hidden Agenda. And there's somebody who may be going broke that a chance says he wants more pay. And Lady S is lamenting over Silver Lake. And Bingo is hoping that he has a development. Chedi, DUVANT here. And Checo saying, Bayo Puer. Or how do you say the matter? Bayo Puer. Something like this. Bayo Puer. Before we go again, we want to say hello to and congratulations and thank you.
Yes, indeed. And we want to, of course, remind our listeners of our sponsors here tonight that have been so good to us. Bloombox for all of your agriculture supply needs. Flossys Limited in the heart of Roseau, one of the leading supermarkets in the heart of Roseau, opposite the new market. Of course, Springfield Trading with its very famous S-Mart Pharmacy. We were saying this all company, giving us wonderful products as well as leaded and unleaded gasoline and ultra low sulfur diesel. And Josephine Gilbert and the company with Trois Picton, the favorite water around Dominica. So
and the official water for the official water for Calypso show.
As
the
well.
Absolutely.
That's the official water. So here we have it. It's a wonderful night. 10 Calypsonians. We believe there will be some dream breaking tonight. But there's been a good competition, a very attentive crowd, a very appreciative crowd. Not a huge crowd, not the usual numbers that we've seen in the past, but a good crowd nonetheless.
They are a reflection of the economy.
Someone said it's the rain. I said no. I think it's the economic rain. I believe that things are bad in the country, and let's face it, people do not have the kind of resources, disposable income. That's the word. Disposable income that in otherwise would. So you see it reflected in a show like tonight. But it does not mean that the Dominican public don't appreciate or love the Calypsos. Thousands upon thousands that tuned in tonight just on Q95 alone. So we know that the people of Dominica tune in the Calypsos, but they're not out in the park. The rain has subsided for a while, for some time now, and we expect more people to still come into the park for the last 10 Calypsonians tonight.
And of course, we've heard comments about, persons who have tuned in on the internet getting some difficulty. If you're monitoring through Facebook or through the other mediums, we're hearing a lot of difficulty there in terms of, the other companies out there trying to give us that signal there. So well, we want to say thank you, though, to Q95 and the rest of the team. Mr. G, I'm just joining you guys for a few minutes because I'm just walking the crowd trying to get the polls. But as I said, from what I saw earlier, I was there monitoring, web, a question mark there. The Bob, Rotten Fruits, Bob was very, very good in the first round. Joy, very good. Ground, the ground that we're walking in, that's Joy, very, very powerful. I think Bob and Joy and maybe Trendsetter may have been the best I saw thus far for the competition. So I have three names there, Dr. Thompson.
You've got 3 out of the 10.
Three.
At the outset, before the competition, I said the majority would probably come from the first 10, but you said you have only 3. So that means already I'm up. But I did like very much the checker. I thought the checker was very strong.
I was sleeping through. But who surprised me? The Trendsetter.
Trendsetter was good. Trendsetter is very comfortable with that song. And he sings it with very commanding, and he was as great as he was, I believe, in the quarterfinals. And I believe that he's done enough to go through. So I'm with you on the Trendsetter. I think Soul Puss is on the bubble. It is on thereabouts. I still believe that Naturel did enough with the quality of song that she had. I believe she did enough.
Great lyric
to go through. And also Joy, definitely Joy, and possibly Abiah. So I have 5. I have at least 5 from this.
Well, the comments I heard on the front there, Abiah sounded a little tired that she was screaming to the top of it. That's not her usual delivery. So there's a question mark there by Abiah. But like I said, my opinion, based on my reaction there, the rich reaction there from the crowd, we were hearing a lot about Joy, Bob, and the PV.
And Trendsetter. All right, that's about right. But I would probably throw in
Naturel,
and Naturel definitely would be in the mix there. But it's only 9, and so it gets very competitive. And as I said, you must come with your A game. If not, you're out. It's very easy to get out.
Yes, definitely.
Thompson, give us the last 10, the next 10 again.
All right. The last 10 that we are going to be having with us tonight. We'll start with Tasha P singing Freedom, Daniel with You Scare It, Observer with You Fool, Caressa, Hidden Agenda, Shanice, Experts, Daddy Chess at number 16 with More Pay, Lady S, Silver Lake again, Bingo Development, JD, DUVANT, Deye, and Checo. Bayo Puye, probably one of the favorites of this Calypso season. And just to remind our listeners, Mr. G and others, that this competition is brought to us with the kind compliments of Bloombox for all your agriculture needs. Flosses Limited, the #1 leading supermarket there in downtown Roseau, Dominica. Springfield Trading and SMAT Pharmacy. West Indies Oil Company, leading provider of petrol products here on the island. And Josephine Gabriel, sponsors of the official water, Swapito water, across the grounds here tonight at the Winter Park in Roseau.
It's going to be a tight competition. One thing I don't want to be tonight is a judge. But I think I said 3. I selected 3 from the first 10 or 11. I think we might have the rest from the second round. Let's see what happens.
Well, let's see. Because on paper, I put the stronger 10 were in the first half. But let's see
on
what
paper.
happens. On paper.
Well, Thompson, Matt is the official crowd watcher. So, Matt.
Well, I'm judging that. I'm listening to the people on the ground there.
Yeah.
But as I said, the remarks out front, I'll just repeat it again. The Bob, Joy, and the PP. In terms of what we see, so I'm hearing too that Naturel did very well, but in terms of presenting the song, it's a big song, but presentation there, I think she lost a few points on that.
Well, remember that presentation is only 10 points. It's a maximum of 10
I
points for
agree.
presentation.
I agree. But in terms of presenting the song, and I think she dropped the speed a bit, and it affected the impact.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. So it's a proud tradition of Calypso continuing here in the Windsor Park. Many, many years of Calypso competition every single year, even during the horrid years of 2020 and 2021. During COVID, there was still Calypso competitions which happened virtually. So it's one of those traditions that continues to be alive and well here in Dominica, Mr. G.
Well, yes. I mean, the fact of the matter is we have 10 other Calypsonians coming on, and some of them are veteran Calypsonians. I mean, Tasha P is obviously a veteran. We expect Tasha P to command the stage and to give a good account of herself. I mean, certainly Daniel has been good observer. He's, Calypso King. Of course, Caressa also the past Calypso King, and so is Daddy Chess. So we have a lot of giants coming after, but the question is what they do tonight. It's not what they've done in the past. It's not what it is what they do on the stage tonight. And from what I know, I can say that the first 10, at least 6 of them, in my view, give a reasonable account of themselves. And so I'll be looking forward eagerly to see what the rest of them are coming through. For example, Checo, I expect Checo to do very well. That is a big song that he has there. Let's hope he presents it well tonight on stage. And let's hope he can hold his own and don't forget his lines and so on and just do the right thing. JD, of course, I expect JD to do well too. So let us keep our fingers crossed for the second half of the show and let's hope it's as big as the first half.
You're right, Mr. G. I mean, we have some top Calypsonians coming up there in the second round. Let me look at your list, Thompson, for the second round. Tasha P is a very good presenter. Will she make tonight? I don't know. Daniel, observer. All of these guys are a little experienced there. Caressa, somebody to watch too. Shanice is, I think, one of the crowd's favorite tonight. Daddy Chess is a question mark there. Well, he has not delivered yet, but he's a performer. Lady S, I think that's one of the crowd's favorite tonight. But we'll see how she performs. The bingo, I don't know. JD, he's a performer as well. And Checo, I expect a big impact. And yes. He's singing number 20?
20, yeah. And fittingly so to bring the house
He's gonna make a big impact tonight.
Yes, indeed. So I'll tell you what, we will take a much-needed break at this time. You're not missing any live action. It's an intermission period now. We'll be back in a few minutes with the final 10 Calypsonians for tonight. But from us, all of us here at the Windsor Park Stadium in Rosa Dominica, we go back to Master Control for some more of our sponsors.
At my pharmacy, care for the family. Come on in, we'll treat you right. Got your remedy, stay night. Need your medication, we'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. That's my pharmacy. Or if you're on the road, pick up at the drive-through window, in the community. That's my pharmacy. That's my pharmacy on Goodwill Road. Call 235-2328. Satisfaction guaranteed. That's my pharmacy. What we talk? Whenever I go out and explore my island Dominica, I always carry a few bottles of Papito water. Me and my crew exploring Dominica. Me and my crew, we heading down to the river. We on the beach and we full of stamina. I love the drink, we Papito in a cooler. Papito water, your Dominica water. 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 Drink Papito water. Drink Papito water. Drink Papito water. You have lunch. Drink Papito water. My water of choice is Papito water. Stay healthy. Drink Papito water. Pure Dominica water.
After working had for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours got smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours got young. I met him coming out of Flosses with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? Après mo fini travail word, so the kadimo de Sam Dominic pour finir la hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Flosses, you get the most reasonable prices. Quarter bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum, and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Because you just come down and want to tell me what I know about Flosses already. That's where I shop. It's not you alone that want to save money but still get the quality goods. That's right. And if you're listening to this ad, go and check out Flosses for yourself. Next to the Roseau Market, you can't miss it.
Now opened on Sunday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
All you, I just meet Goldwyn in Roseau again. Same place outside Flosses. I tried to dock him, but he had time see me. Where? Story start again. Million. Fella, I said the same thing you're doing, shopping at Flosses, and you don't have to tell me the same thing you tell me last time because I'm busy. It's to hear him. You reckon? About my pocket, I won't tell you that I save money in food and drinks when I buy quantity. I save more. Oh, shucks, man. Well, when you're still telling me, I know already. To park I respect him, why? But it can him up here to Palais. I will tell all my friends from London, US and Dominica to come to Flosses, right next to the Rosa Market. Open Sunday to Saturday. Flosses can't do it to you.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Our second location is on the corner of Hanover Street and Drury Lane, Roseau, between Western Union and Whitchurch Wholesale. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
Smart Pharmacy introduces Wellness Wednesdays, your midweek stop for better health and wellness. Join us for free health checks every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Get your blood pressure, blood sugar, and weight checked, all at no cost. Plus, enjoy expert nutrition consultations, free samples, and special discounts. Wellness Wednesdays, every Wednesday at Smart Pharmacy. Take advantage of this amazing opportunity to prioritize your health. Smart Pharmacy, supporting you on your journey to better health.
Smart Pharmacy, care for the family. Come on in, we'll treat you right. Put your remedy stay night. Need your medication, we'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. Smart Pharmacy, or if you're on the go, pick up at the drive-through window, live in the community. Smart Pharmacy.
Smart Pharmacy on Goodwill Road. Call 235-2328.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Smart Pharmacy.
What we talk? Whenever I go out and explore my island, Dominica, I always carry a few bottles of Calypso water. Let's go. Me and my crew, exploring Dominica. Me and my crew, we heading down to the river. We on the beach and we full of stamina. I love the drink with Calypso in a cooler. Calypso water, your Dominica water. 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 Drink Calypso water. Drink Calypso water. Drink Calypso water. You have lunch. Drink Calypso water. My water of choice is Calypso water. Stay healthy. Drink Calypso water. Pure Dominica water.
After working hard for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours can smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours can yank. I met him coming out of Flosses with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks, and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? Après moi fini travail word, so the Kadimo de Sam Dominic pour finir la hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Flosses, you get the most reasonable prices. Quarter bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum, and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Because you just come down and want to tell me what I know about Flosses already. That's where I shop. It's not you alone that want to save money but still get the quality goods. That's right. And if you're listening to this ad, go and check out Flosses for yourself. Next to the Roseau Market. You can't miss it.
Now opened on Sunday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
All you, I just meet Goldwyn in Roseau again. Same place outside Flosses. I tried to dock him, but he had time see me. Where? Story start again. Million, lot of up out there with us, huh? Talk fella. I said the same thing you doing, shopping at Flosses, and you don't have to tell me the same thing you tell me last time because I busy. Is to hear him way. You reckon? About my pocket, boy. I won't tell you that I save money in food and drinks when I buy quantity. I save more. Oh, shucks, man. Goldwyn, you still telling me. I know already. To park I respect him, why? But it can him up here for Palais. I will tell all my friends from London, US and Dominica to come to Flosses, right next to the Rosa Market. Open Sunday to Saturday. Flosses can't do it toujours.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Our second location is on the corner of Hanover Street and Drury Lane, Roseau, between Western Union and Whitchurch Wholesale. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
Smart Pharmacy introduces Wellness Wednesdays, your midweek stop for better health and wellness. Join us for free health checks every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Get your blood pressure, blood sugar, and weight checked, all at no cost. Plus, enjoy expert nutrition consultations, free samples, and special discounts. Wellness Wednesdays every Wednesday at Smart Pharmacy. Take advantage of this amazing opportunity to prioritize your health. Smart Pharmacy, supporting you on your journey to better health.
Smart Pharmacy, care for the family. Come on in, we'll treat you right. Put your remedies stay night. Need your medication, we'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. Smart Pharmacy, call if you're on the go. Pick up like the right through when you live in the community. Smart Pharmacy. Smart Pharmacy on Goodwill Road. Call 235-2328. Action guaranteed. Smart Pharmacy. Constantly falling on deaf ear. It doesn't care. Utility companies, their heartless policies, they causing distress and despair. It's your murder. Don't let the people have a conflict. Electricity fighting for back. For all the other money that we pay. Every day is the same, life's gone again. The appliances gone from again. And it's been to see that your policy is once you making your money to hell with everybody. But that sound of a distant ground, not far away, no, so far away. And the peace for people
giant supper. Who say and cannot take no more. The boss service you providing causing big problems. And no money is seeking for justice for them. They pay their dues. They have your right. They tell me to tell you. Let it be nice. Guys, look at me. Oh. Dominica. In my backyard, all the animals, them around me. Licking in the debate and members in the House of Assembly. The parliament was tense. The animals, they made no sense. Just analyzing animal instinct.
Yeah, boy, sweet Calypso.
Watching the animals teach me to look at a different thing.
Every
they want to get your voice.
yeah, man, I better sing along. Calypso semi-finals 2025, right?
He's taking in the house. The rat in the cheese. He just sing cat and mouse. The birds before the bees. A people is the leader. A donkey is advisor. A papa is the speaker. Dominica. Sitting in my backyard, all the animals them around me. Licking in the debate and members in the House of Assembly.
Yes, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're getting ready for round number 2. We hope that you support.
And we're back here still with you for the another exciting 10 Calypsonian rendition in this the semi-finals right here at the stadium, world-class stadium forecourt. Let's remind you once again the list of the judges, official judges for this evening's festival: Ian Dorval, Chief; Al Monel, Suzanne Alexander, Josette Serafin, Danielle Serafin, Lynn Del Sol, and Nadine Rivera. Reserve: Patrick Fontaine and Eula Toussaint. The judges coordination, Mignon Rule Shillingford. And I have to make an observation because we just observed the first year passing of late deceased for Dinah Frampton, and she played an integral role, very important role, around this time for the Calypso Association, bringing some balance. And we're beginning to miss her at a time like this. But we're still happy that maybe she's in a better place, and we just try to remember her. And just to once again Richard and Touch, Bloombox, Flounces Limited, Springfield Trading S-Mart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company. Products at the market are unleaded gasoline and ultra-low sulfur diesel, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, agents for Heineken. And we're getting ready for the first artist in this, we could say second round. Yeah, basically it's the second round for this.
I'm back. I made a walk in the audience, listening to people's comments, their view on what went on in the first round. And they're very impressed with the first round. They think, like somebody said to me, they should just take a decision tonight and move all the Calypsonians to the final. The first rung is powerful,
That wouldn't happen.
and the second rung can be tough. But you know, it's 20 they want out of 9 out of 20.
Of 20, yes.
So I mean, 11 will stay out, and it's no fault of ours. So they have to be in the A game and so on.
We have the mass eruption as filling some space
Some
until the
entertainment, yes. So we're going to search for him.
Mass
AI.
eruption.
For song AI.
Ask AI. Ask AI. All right. Well, it's here. It's here. All those who cannot learn. You don't have to go to school. The world has invented a tool. Any problem you want to solve, you got no headache at all. Just go to GPT chat, and brother, just download that. Only house near NCCU. Ask AI who make the PM embarrass you. Ask AI. You wanna compose a Calypso? Ask AI. No need to go to Pat and Jacko. Ask AI. And if you really want to know if Chichi is Dr. Daddy, this information you won't find in registry. Ask AI. Get it. All right. Get it. Well, artificial intelligence, bit book learning, and common sense. If you want to know if your girl love you, just download the app for true. Don't worry to investigate who's knocking at your gate. Thank God they invented AI. Man no longer need to spy. To find out if she honing you. Is it with my good friend for true? Don't listen to any pep. Or if she climbing someone's steps. And to fill a vacancy, modifications not necessary. Use your joystick and laptop. See, ask AI. Get up. Ask AI. All right. Get up. Well, information had to get, so we don't know the national debt. Millions and billions outside, and no one can explain why. They want car for children's school, that was criticized but rule. Paris want to be Thompson boss, seems like the country in chaos. We are at the shoppers that used to fill the tongue. Every time one friend come around, why so much business closing down? Why nurses live in China friendship and run? Here the PM say he running 25 and beyond. And will there be any electoral reform? Ask AI. Bring it. Ask AI. All right. Love you, ladies and gentlemen. Ask AI.
Mass eruption as AI. He came there as a guest. And we normally start the show with the guest artist. And in the second round, mass eruption is the guest artist as AI. And anything you want to do, ask AI. So we'll tell you what to do or what not to do. No need to go to Chago or Pat to write Calypso. Just ask AI. So while I said so, I just want to say good evening to Pat, Aaron, and of course to all the writers who penned those songs, like Pat, Aaron, Tim Durant, and Ian Jackson, and many of them who write Calypso, even Hunter and Shelley, who write Calypso. I want to say hello to them and big them up. and
Yeah,
say for the effort.
Yes, yes.
And Franklin, while we're there, Ozzy Lewis, we just want to say good evening to Ozzy, one who loved the art form, who have been with Q, yes, and so on.
We recognize the contributions over the years, and we still have the official part segment of the show has not yet begun. I want to know if we still have Mr. G with us and Dr. Irvin. Andre.
Yes.
Yes, I'm still here.
Yes, I'm glad that you're not sleeping.
No, I am.
You're
No.
quite awake. Calypso and Dominica have you quite awake.
I'm
We're gonna
looking
sketch
forward.
out-
I'm looking forward to round number 2.
Yes, for sure.
Hopefully there wouldn't be surprises. I expect a number of brilliant performances.
Yes.
And I think Calypso is in good hands. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, for
Irrespective of the pressures that it has to contend with almost every year, but I think
and we have 3 female competitors in this round too.
Yeah, quite a few of them.
Absolutely.
Well, we have a guest artist on stage, Franklin, and Dr. Andre and Mr. G. Let's go on stage and take a little of this guest artist.
Yes.
My mission is ongoing, things still on course to fulfill dreams that we may have lost. I am faced with the young generation. Some are not contribution, some are very ambitious. No matter how strong is the opposition, let's all sing together. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypso, and sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. We have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treated fair, yet the judges, politicians that don't care. As ambassadors, we must give them Calypso pressure. So sing, I sing, sing, observer, sing, Trina, sing, Tasha, sing, sing, Bobby, Jenny, Diane, Mystery, sing, Tasha, sing, Tasha,
Yes, I got that you're not sleeping.
Yeah.
No, I am.
You're quite awake. Calypso and Dominica have you quite awake.
I'm looking forward to round number 2.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully there wouldn't be surprises. I expect a number of brilliant performances.
Calypsonians, we must be Naturel, you must not keep on the wall. To penetrate the overseas market, for this partner, use what we have to fuel. The world has started things that to unfold. Let's lift our heads together, the young and the old. In the race, let's ignore segregation. Don't compromise the mission. More selfish ambition. No matter how great and almighty some may sound, ancestors are watching, so let's right them wrong. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Raise your voices loud and sing. Sing, Calypsonian, sing. Give them rhythm after rhythm. We have a duty to point out problems and give solutions on how to fix them. And when people are not treated fair, yet the judges, politicians that don't care. As ambassadors, we must give them Calypso pressure. So sing, I sing, sing, observer, sing, Trina, sing, Tasha, sing, sing, Bobby, Jenny, Diane, Mystery, sing, Lusha, sing, Lusha, sing. Good night, everybody. Hey.
Franklin, Mr. G, and Dr. Andre. We just heard Luscious. He's a guest artist. She sang at the quarterfinals, but could not pass through to the finals. But she's here tonight as a guest artist, and she's encouraging Calypsonians to sing. Don't be shy, sing Dicey, sing all of his Calypsonians.
Well, sorry about my observation. You remember Soul Post, they sing.
Sing,
He
right,
said it in
right,
the song.
right, yes.
So she's just putting the icing on the cake.
On the cake,
there.
yes, yes.
We have with us the MC, Mr. Val Youngbull Coffee.
And he's a deacon, by the way.
Yes, deacon.
So he's taking the advantage to pray for the success of the show and, of course, for the country and for everybody to do a good job tonight.
Yes.
And he prayed the first one we opened, and he prayed in the second round. So he does tonight adding prayer to his commentary.
Well, let's say, and by your prayer.
By your prayer. So, Mr. G and Dr. Andre.
Well, it's somewhat perhaps some type of divine thing that the next singer is Tasha P.
Yes.
And you remember, was it last year that she had this? No, it wasn't her who talked. Was it? No, Shanice. Shanice is the one who talked about Woolly Chapley.
Yes.
So, a few folks will be rolling their rosaries this evening.
Yes.
To be quite honest with you.
Yes.
But we'll give you a great pass, Dr. Andre, for your Creole.
Oh, no problem. Thank
Great
you.
pass. And
Well deserved.
Yeah, well deserved, for sure. Because you are involved in the heartbeat of the Dominican society, and you want well for every citizen.
We have to be. We can't be silenced at the time when Dominica is most in need.
Yes. So
There's a lot of pressures on being silenced. There's a lot of pressures on conformity.
Yes.
A lot of pressures on capitulation.
Yes.
And again, I'm speaking to a man, Bosso, who probably should be enjoying Young and Restless at his home, who has nevertheless, despite his youth and service, put his financial health, his health also on the line,
yes,
in the service
of the nation. Yes.
I hope people can think of that although you sound like a 29-year-old, you are beyond the milestone of 70.
I know.
And you're still going like an ever-ready battery.
And that is good.
So my hat to you, my friend. You know, sometimes we take our own people for granted.
Yes. In fact,
it's good to remind people that you know, and you know that old saying, you never judge somebody unless or until you walk not a mile, but in their shoes.
Yes.
You know, for that explanation you guys give us, for lyrics, you got 35 points. Bestowed that upon you.
Well, some people sing to empower themselves and to empower the country. Some people sing for their supper.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Excellent observation.
And I'm sure a person of your caliber, like the one who sing to elevate others, not the one who sing for supper.
You got it absolutely right.
Is Mr. G with us?
Mr. G?
Yes. Franklin, I like what you said a moment ago about Ferdinand Frampton, to remind us that Ferdinand, when she was here with us, she played a significant role in the Calypso.
Yes.
She was in charge of the judges at one time, and Calypso. Ferdinand was in everything.
Yes.
Right. And as a matter of fact, she's made an indelible mark on our lives going forward. We cannot help but remember her, especially in times like these.
Yes.
And what I wanted to do, in fact, I would like to bring back the In the Spotlight show in her memory, and to go back and just to recognize and honor Dominicans at home and abroad who have done great things in their lives, and to just keep acknowledging them. So you would like to do that. And then, well, on Monday night, in fact, Dr. Andre and I will be on a show, presently of Gabriel Christian's mom, who just passed.
Okay, yes.
We will be honoring her and recognizing her life, times on Monday night. So we hope to continue that kind of work. Remember for that from.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I love? Val asked if they want freedom. Put your hands up. So some people put their hand up. You say, I didn't say freedom party, I say freedom.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
So okay, he's just the MC is talking about Tasha P here.
Tasha P, yes. I mean, she's a wonderful talent.
Her song is entitled Freedom.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go on stage.
We go stage for
Yes.
Tasha P.
You ready? I'm ready. T-Daddy. Whoa, oh, oh. T-Daddy. Whoa, oh, oh. She never thought that she would live to see how what was impossible would become reality. She saw him as just a friend and a protector. But all along, the man was a predator. Oh, he shared and cared and gave bountiful attention. Disguised manipulation. Till Ananias was sent to remove the scales from her eyes. And she cried when she finally realized freedom, oh freedom. I should have known he was not the one for me. Freedom, oh freedom. My sanity is no priority. Freedom, I have found my voice. Freedom, yes, I have that choice. Freedom, now I rejoice. Freedom from the grips of hell. Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, T-Daddy. Whoa, oh, oh. He never thought that he would live to hear the news that had him trembling in fear. He saw it as just a means of recreation. But all along, the man was in disaster. A spliff, a drink, a night full of guilty pleasure. Confined by desires. He emerged from the clutches of Delilah and embraced a world of no despair. Freedom, oh freedom. My flaws were not what I turned out to be. Freedom, oh freedom. To life, I now possess the key. Freedom, I have found my voice. Freedom, yes, I have that choice. Freedom, now I rejoice. Freedom from the grips of hell. Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, T-Daddy. Whoa. T-Daddy. Whoa. They never thought that they would live to feel the strain now that things get real. Choices that were made so casually now coming back to bite economically. Bribes, deals, deceit, and fraudulent favors by modernized
oppressors, and they hope one day to be delivered from slavery and sing together in harmony. Freedom, oh freedom. One day we soon will all be free. Freedom, oh freedom. We are not far from victory. Freedom, we have found our voice. Freedom, yes, we have that choice. Freedom, we will rejoice. Freedom, from the griefs of hell. Freedom, can be ours as well. Freedom, freedom. Whoa, Tasha P again. Daddy, whoa.
Well,
Tasha P.
Funky, let's just go and let's mention our sponsors.
Yes, absolutely. You take it out. I take it. Okay, we just want to recognize our kind sponsorship from Bloombox. Let's bloom together. Flosses Limited, Springfield Trading, S-Mart Pharmacy, and West Indies Oil Company Limited. Products that they market are unleaded gasoline and ultra-low sulfur diesel, and Josephine Gabriel and the company.
And again, we want to thank our sponsors.
Yes, tremendously.
Tremendously.
Us. Yes.
And I appeal to other corporate citizens to join them
for the finals. Yes. So we had the song Freedom, which I have to observe that one other Calypsonian sang a song set by people free, which means they want the freedom also. That's just an observation there. After this, we have Daniel is coming up after, and he's going to be singing a song called "You Scare It." However, if I say it fast, tell me what you hear. You scare it. You scare it. You scare it. You scare it. You scare it.
And no need to call the name again.
No need to name. Yeah, no need to call anybody's name. You scare it. You scare it.
But Thompson, you know, they should do some changes in the song.
Yes, she did. I guess she responded or reacted positively to the criticisms that were posed the first time she sang, because people were trying to make the link between who and what she was singing about. It was a lot clearer tonight. She wanted freedom for everyone. So it made a lot more sense. Yeah.
So, Daniel, now we're going to stage something.
Daniel, you scare.
Okay.
Good night, Dominica. Who's scared? You scare it. 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 Yeah. Come in. Yeah, man. I, as a citizen in my land, I'm concerned about what plans we have in store for the future generations. So I decide to ask some questions to our leader, because as far I can see, we are not part of his vision. Too many lost opportunities withered away, bringing us to our knees. And we begging and pleading, please, for someone new, lead us to prosperity. But before you back it, that position, man to man, please answer this question. Yo! What about the university, Russ? You scare it? Why a foreign bank would have to close down? You scare it? Why one got to study and to come back? You scare it? Is it because opportunity lack? And if anybody should ask me why so many businesses had to die, I tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. Come here, you not scary. Come on. Tita tai 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 tai. Tita tai 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 tai. Tita tai tai tai. Tai tai tai, tai tai tai, tai tai tai. Who's scared? You scared? Who's scared? You scared? Who's scared? You scared? I recall when we did banana, all around the country farmers stood up proud because they had their independence. But since banana lost its favor, we forget its agriculture that make us man here in the Commonwealth. We are living in a begging society where so many cannot meet their basic needs. And we asking and pleading, please, for someone new, lead us to prosperity. And you better back it, that position, because man to man, we can't take that tension. Yo! Why does agriculture feel abandoned? Why we hardly export from the island? How comes under you we don't have factory? And you blame it on electricity. And if anybody should ask me why, even labor rights run from the nature, I'll tell them it's you. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's you. Look at me. Yeah, man. These are the time, tie. These are the time, tie. Come on. Tie, 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 tie. Who's scared? You scared? Who's scared? You scared? Who's scared? You scared? Yeah. You had time, money, opportunity to transform this country so we could see the results of their vision. But projects always going wrong and promises yet to come are just promises until they reach completion. Too many bad moves and bad company to make a shape internationally. So we're looking within our midst for someone new to take us out from this ditch. And you better back it, that position, because man to man, we can't take that tension. Why the local workers can't get paper? Why you import such foreign labor? Why an accused murderer out on bail? How such a man involved passport sale? If anybody should ask me why the country feeling like it on our side, I tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. Come here, you that scary. Come on. These are the tie. Come on. These are the tie. Die. Who's scared? You scared? Who's scared? You scared? Who's scared? You scared? Yeah. Come here. You not scary. Good night, Dominica. Come on.
Put your hands together for Danian.
I hope you
Very, very powerful performance, Franklin, by Danian there. Powerful. I think the crowd loved it.
But that's what I was about to say. You picked it up. You picked it up.
Good appeal.
The
Good appeal.
crowd picked it up.
Good appeal. Yes.
And, it's a clever masking of words. And left no doubt, of course, for those of us in the park, we could see the images of Prime Minister Scarrett being displayed. Enough is enough, been, displayed as well. So, but in terms of the stuff.
And you saw some people mask. They scary
mask on mask.
So therefore, you've heard something that is happening in a negative way to you.
All right, so before we go quickly to Mr. G, let's just remind our listeners that our advertisers for tonight, Bloombox, Flosses Limited, Springfield Trading as Smart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company. Mr. G.
Yes, Thompson. I thought, yeah, he did a reasonable job. I mean, it masked very well. It again, if you look at the Calypsonians, really, they write our history as we go along. And a few years from now, you'll go back and listen to these Calypsos, and you know exactly what was going on at this point in time in the country. So, I mean, all the kudos to the Calypsonians for bringing up the songs and the writers for telling us the story day by day on a ball by ball commentary into what is going on in the country. Like me, Dr. Andre on this, though.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct. They are what is referred to in certain parts of Africa as griots. They are the repository of our local history, history written in experiences and song, and that is why we have to give the Calypsonians their due credit. Going out on a limb in many cases of singing what ails us, putting a mirror to our community and asking us if we have the audacity or the moral courage to look at it and to
or the intestinal fortitude.
Exactly. So I agree with it totally.
And to say, Dr. Andre, we should not get vexed with them, with the Calypsonians, and we should just enjoy ourselves. We're going on stage for the Observer.
Yo, poo.
Chupa chupa, chupa chupa, chupa chupa. Take a look around and you will see a young man walking aimlessly. No home, no place, no destiny. The pressures of life is a reality. Some became victims of insanity, but we treat them with indignity. Some get up well and it breaks their heart. Others lose their job and can't cope with that. They are diagnosed with mental disorder. It's not by which church alone you will find them in Dominica. Just show me where you're poor, no shoes on their feet. You're poor, and their pants full of shit. You're poor, the family feeling it. You're poor. But when those who claim that they same abuse our children again and again, Dr. Benji, give me a diagnosis. You're fool. Chupa chupa. Chupa chupa. Chupa chupa. There are those victims of cocaine who bring their family name to shame. Yes, they're mad. We always quick to proclaim. We always ready to pass judgment on the dirty clothes. We pass sentence while the insane in jacket and tie we give good name. At the psychiatric unit, I see the horror. People pointing fingers is not so he was. Quick to pass judgment and give their critics shouting they're mad. Oh, Mr. Sick, but tell me well, you're fool. Who feels it knows it. As a nurse, I can report it. If not just on the streets, you're fool. That's when the people can willingly accept mismanagement of the country's asset. Dr. Wallace, please give me a diagnosis. I want it now. Chupa chupa. Chupa chupa. Chupa chupa. Friends, the country in financial stress. Yes, some force a smile and say I'm blessed. They love your PM, your prayer, only consolation.
walking like zombies up and down, looking for zero to ease their frustration. Tell me, my brother, something must be wrong. Pastor Amos, we need another prayer to remind us how government care. Maybe someday we'll wake up from a slumber, cause many mad people roaming Dominica. Just show me well, you're poor, they're living in poverty. You're poor, they're walking up ministry. You're poor, yet the country bright and creamy. You're poor. Even Dominic, say Dominicans have light, so they jack up electricity price. Dominicans, please hand me your diagnosis, cause you're poor. Chupa chupa, chupa chupa, chupa chupa. Special verse, special verse. And when the opposition crying down the injustice we see a wrong thing, they would organize and find common ground. But in fighting for leadership, bring us sense of hopelessness on the streets. So in turn, we the people sense defeat. Some wondering what they should do, saying, well, maybe we should join them too. They'll get promotion, be the pot CEO. Well, maybe they think that's the pill to swallow. Well, you're fool, so they jump the bandwagon, singing I love my PM song, waiting for next election. You're fool. The definition of madness, as we all know, is doing over and over with no results to show. So, Mr. Opposition, hand me your diagnosis. I want it now. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. One more. Juba, juba. Blow. Blow. Blow.
On.
Jana.
Put your hands together, please, for the Observer.
Yo, fool.
Yes, indeed, indeed. That's the experience of a two-time Calypso king, the Observer. And certainly he brought that song to life. I must say, I did not see that coming.
I did not.
Having listened to him from the eliminations right through,
right.
I thought tonight he came strong. He made
Stronger.
some adjustments to the song,
Well,
and he presented it. In fact, in terms of crowd reaction,
they were listening.
I think that in terms of how he was able to ignite the crowd, I think he's the Calypsonian tonight that has done the most with the crowd that I have seen.
Yes, and he moved around quite well. Yofu, and I think the last verse really got the crowd shouting.
Right, absolutely. Very well done. Very well done.
Thompson, we just want to recognize our sponsors: Bloom Blocks, Flosses and Limited, Flosses Limited, Springfield Trading, A Smart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company Limited. Products that the market are unleaded gas and ultra low sulfur diesel, and Josephine Gabriel and Co. Limited. Again, thank you for your sponsorship, and we look forward to working with you, and we invite others to join you to assist the big station to bring life to the people at home and abroad. This very important broadcast.
I know some people in the past would ask for the lineup, for instance, how much for lyrics and melody, rendition and presentation at home. They did their own calculations. I am hoping that's will be happening tonight, because lyrics will garner you 35 points, melody 35 points, rendition 10, and presentation, no, did I say rendition is 20, and presentation is 10.
And a quick word just before Mr. G, before the Calypsonian comes on stage.
You call Mr. G? Yes, Mr. G.
Oh yes, Thompson. Yes, I think Observer did what he had to do. I mean, he came through. I mean, he brought together all the thoughts on what's going on in the society today. I mean, reminded us of all the ills that are plaguing us. And as I said, the Calypsonians are bringing out all the issues, and they're writing our history right before our eyes on a day-to-day basis. In fact, we're living this thing that he's talking about. October did this year. Let's see what happens.
Where we go for Caressa now? It's coming on. King Caressa.
I hope he'll expose his agenda, because the title of the song is Hidden Agenda. That's one stage.
Hidden Agenda.
Hello. 2017 since I win the crown, I see big Calypso going down. So I ask myself, what the hell is wrong? Like some nigga man, time in tongue. After several baths in the bushy weed, after rubbing down with alkali, I took a trip to the Abiah man who explained what is really wrong with me. He say you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything was sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. Call him Hitler, dictator. Oh, feed us with propaganda. Cause if you are with, say you are with, to win this thing, just sing on him. Let me tell you. Yeah. It's a waste of time to sing anything unless you really sing on him. No sense you sing geopolitics like Russia, Ukraine, Israeli conflict. You may wish to sing about the monkeypox, HIV, child abuse, or CNCD. Issues like these is for elimination. For finals, you better sing on the man. Oh, you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. No matter the allegation, oh, you will be the judge's champion. Cause if you are win, say you are win. Thunder, but be king if he sing on him. Let me tell you. Why? Yes, sir. Don't worry about stage personality. Don't worry with diction and clarity. Anybody can win the monarchy as long as you master the recipe. Whether you have timing or out of key, whether you sing Kaiso or Sankey, imagine a toddler could sing on him and kick all the monarch out of the ring. So you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. Sing, Caressa. Oh, guys, when it's over. But if you are with, say you are with pressure in the ring when you sing on him. Yes, I. Die.
Lyrics an important criterion, the foundation of every song. For us is maybe we make an allegation to spicing up the competition. Songs you can sing in a primary school, songs we can inspire the youth. Sing them and make party today, and then they go on a permanent holiday. So you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for Sparrow, look who alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. The more that you sing on him, the more from you gonna win. So if you want win, say you want win. More blood in that tin when you sing on him. Let me tell you. Is everybody all right? I love you, Dominicans. Oh, yes. Aha. Aha.
Oh yes, Caressa, mighty Calypso, tonight sing on him. He really ended quite well. He started well, and he ended well, and he recognized Sparrow as the greatest Calypso of the world, and he had the trick of Sparrow. And I can say to you, that's a mighty talent.
Yeah.
Very talented.
If the
individual.
people at home could see what just happened on stage
Oh,
there.
fantastic.
He went pop, 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 pop,
Yeah, man.
and he orchestrated like an orchestra.
And that he did that quite well.
And the crowd was happy for that.
I mean, in terms of the purity of Calypso, what you conjure up in your mind, what you think of when you have a Calypsonian, you would point to Caressa.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, the purity of the art
The man was
it
made for
comes
Calypso.
through.
He was made
it's
for
just,
Calypso.
and of course he's a three-time Calypso monarch as well. He's run the crown 3 times.
Yes.
And he did an excellent job tonight. And I thought that as he came through, he was extremely weak at the elimination.
Yes.
But with every succeeding stage, he has improved. He's gotten better. And I think tonight, I will say it first, guys, I think tonight, he may have possibly done enough with the same song
I think so.
to go through.
I think so. Mr. G, what do you think?
Well, I'm not quite sure that he has done as much as he should have done. When I consider all the people who have come before him and the purity of what they've done, their presentation, their lyrical content, their melody, and their rendition, I would say that he has a chance of going through, but I would not say that he's a sure thing at this point. I think he did enough. I mean, he did his best. He's improving as he went along in each of the shows, but I'm not quite sure that he has done enough.
Yes, Dr. Andre.
Yes, I certainly heard him, but somebody should remind him that if you sing about Fouchette in the cabinet, you could still win the crown. I think the jury is still out as to whether he will make it, given the sheer talent that is yet to come. So I'm going to reserve comment. I'm not going to say that he will likely or whatever make it. In fact, I'm going to have my reservations.
Okay. We have another female, and she's Shanice, who Willie Shapley, Rolly Rose Reed, which is I think has become a Calypso anthem. If they give it a chance, and she's singing Experts tonight.
But just before Shanice comes,
go ahead.
I can say quickly that our sponsors for tonight: the Bloombox, Flosses Limited, Springfield Trading Smart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Thank
So, we can head on stage now for Shanice with a song entitled Experts.
Whoa! Shanice again. Damn! Put on my reading glasses and I scrolling through my Facebook page.
Facebook used to be about connecting, but now the experts taking center stage. Have me feeling like I reading Shakespeare. The posts and them so long, but the grammar not so strong. Everybody wants to be advisor. They must have an opinion, and you can't tell them they're wrong. Oh, some cannot even plan a party. But advising Mava and DFC, their expertise is then you mad if you're not strong. Like how the experts make me stop like her. Experts in politics, experts in economics, experts in every topic, experts in festivals, experts in carnival, experts in every subject. They always know the solution to every problem. They always know about things that don't concern them. They always know somebody give them the wrong name. We should call them Noah, or No Be Sure, or even Noel, cause they always know. They always know. Whoa! Dee da 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 da. Jump! What the topic hot and the trending, they pick up. Their favorite is politics. They know on all who we depending, and they know exactly what to think. So even mention the Prime Minister. They will write a book on how Mr. is a crook. They don't even live in Dominica, but you can sense the rage. The type we need a change. Oh, some cannot even lead a family, but advising how to lead a country. Their expertise is then you mad if you don't. Like all the experts make them but Paris run. Experts in politics, experts in economics, experts in every topic, experts in political science, experts in law, experts in every subject, on to every problem. They always know about things that don't concern them. They always know somebody give them the wrong name. We should call them Noah, or No Be Sure, or even Noel, cause they always know. No. Whoa, yeah. Tea, da, 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 da. Chum. Don't even talk about carnival season. Mass Dominic puts in their element. Count on them to be the voice of reason. Critiquing with confidence. They know all about the booyah. Who's the better band? Triple K or Signal Band? Every post they make will lead to drama. You will surely know when they hit your Calypso. Oh, some cannot even sing a tacky, but they sure who win in the monarchy. They'll finish judge the show before it done. See how the experts making trilogy run. He run.
experts in politics, experts in economics, experts in every topic, experts in bouillon, experts in calypso, experts in any subject. The solution to every problem about things that don't concern them. Somebody give them the wrong name. We should call them Noah, or No Wisher, or even Noel. Cause they always know. They always know. Where my experts? You there? Shut this up, Jam! Thank you! They always know. They always know.
Yes. Franklin, enjoy that one. Enjoy it. You always know. But you did well.
What?
You did well,
That's
very well.
acceptable comment to me.
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
The
wow,
crowd
wow.
is going
The crowd
crazy.
love it. You
Wow,
always know.
absolutely. She brought this one down. She came with the A game tonight,
A-game.
no
A-game,
doubt about
A-game.
it.
And the crowd definitely knows right now.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
wow,
They
wow.
know something.
Oh my goodness,
Franklin,
what a performance.
the crowd knows something.
I think they smell a rat.
They smell a rat.
Yeah, but this rat is the final. For
Yes,
sure.
yes.
That's my opinion,
But,
people.
but I don't think they smell a dead rat. They smell just
No.
a
So
successful rat.
No, it was a fantastic performance.
a fragrance
You
of fresh
know,
air.
She
Symphony of
she
Calypso.
performed well.
Mhm.
To me, she did enough to go for the
She
finals.
brought it out.
Dr. Andre.
Yes, she brought it out.
Indeed.
She will like this expert opinion, unanimous one, that she will go to the finals. So I think she'll be happy with this expert opinion.
Oh, yes.
I support. I second the motion.
And Mr. G.
Well, yes, I think she did enough. I think she did enough. She conducted herself well. I mean, she connected all the dots. I think she did enough.
Yes.
So, but let's see. Well, you know something. Whenever you have these judges, right? I mean, and you know whoever it is that's judging on the judges panel, they always have a way of looking at things. I mean, yes, you have your lyrical content and your melody and rendition and so on, but then they're all humans. And then,
They're not AI.
Exactly, they're not AI. So it depends on how they interpret all those things like the rendition and the lyrics and so on, how you interpret. So, but I think she did very well. She should be able to move on.
Oh,
I think so.
Yeah, but Mr. G, I think, if the judges, if they do as I think that they're doing in terms of the way they calculate the scores, it should be okay, because I believe the extreme scores are
the highest and the lowest.
The highest and
That-
lowest
yes.
from away.
Right.
So
Right.
I believe that it settles back to a nice equilibrium, to a nice average, and I think if that is applied tonight, I have no doubt that she will make it through.
The only thing, Thompson, is 9 out of 20.
Right.
So it is 11 will stay out.
Yes.
And,
Well, at the 11th hour, they're going to stay out. At
and,
the
and,
11th
and,
hour.
and the truth is, the songs are good, and the Calypso.
No, it's great
excellent.
competition.
Great competition.
So therefore,
Thompson,
yeah.
I have not seen a Calypso finals as tight,
Well,
as
semi-finals.
representative of the true art form, expressing the opinions of others in lyrics
Yes.
and melody and so on. And one of the Calypsonians is that I think he's a little broke. That's Daddy Chess. He's
Daddy
looking
Chess.
for some money.
Looking for the money, yes, yes.
He wants more pay.
Increase in pay.
Increase in pay.
A salary increase.
Yes.
And he applied that for everybody.
Mm.
But Franklin, what is also nice about tonight is you heard talk about Calypso died. And we have to say that the Calypsonians tonight have shown that
Resuscitated.
Calypso is
Resuscitated.
alive. And we appeal to the general public to come back into their love for Calypso. And we're going to see a fantastic Calypso final.
Finals. Indeed, and as if to celebrate that, the weather is holding up very nicely
Oh,
right
nicely.
now.
A little fall off and on.
All of the umbrellas are down.
A little fall off and on.
Yeah, but I'm saying that for the past 20 minutes or so, the umbrellas are gone.
Yes.
And, clear skies, and, the Calypso competition is going on.
So Digest is coming on now.
The song entitled More Pay.
More Pay. Yeah,
And
but-
we go on stage
to
as
get
he
Digest,
begins.
the former Calypso king.
Amen.
Good night, everybody. Semi-finals. That is it.
Oh, na, na, na. I mean, I'm dealing with fire and brimstone every morning. Hey, we look to bet that I am not alone with this problem. Hey, life in the Commonwealth, not a easy road. Get we have sunshine, but the burden load. When your salary and the economy never want to agree. Granny tell me, hold straight, suck up the pain. But the rhythm of life keep beating the same, whether or not you complain. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, pay. I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, pay. Things start. One day I want to own my home. Life is a fight. I like a dog begging for bone. When a man can't provide for his clan, you never know when becomes an option. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay. Ring, ting, 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 ting. Money, 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 money. Ah, that is it. That is it. Oh, na, na, na. Mr. Bossman, publishing to the world of all your profits. Hey, now tell me this, wasn't I not a part of accomplishing it? Hey, working 8 to 5 on your plantation, slaving overtime, no compensation. Inflation rise, never you compromise, still you don't size. I going over and beyond, like a merry-go-round. I want to be financially sound, stop me run around. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, Mr. Bossman. I want more pay, pay. I need more pay, pay. Things start. One day I want to own my home. Life is a fight. People making bomb to pay their loan. When a man can't uphold the family plan, you never know. Crime becomes an option. So I want more pay, pay. I need more pay. Ring, ting, ting, ring, ring, ting. Money, 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 money. Ah, that is it. That is it. Oh, na, na, na. Imagine everything going up, up, up in my country. Hey, what a thing. Everything but my bank account and my salary. Yeah. Lawmakers, what's your principle? Cause the merchants, them killing poor people. We cannot cope. People losing hope, walking outside road. Tumbling alone and eating. That's for them nice thing. And the pick me them every night crying. Family quiet. So I want more pay. Pay. I need more pay. Pay. I want more pay. Pay. I need more pay. Pay. Things start. One day I want to own my home. Life is a fight. My bills are trying to postpone. When a man falls into depression, you never know. Suicide could be an option. True.
So I want more pay. I need more pay. Bring, ting, ting, bring, bring, bring. Money, 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 money. That is it. That is it. Oh, na, na, na. Love you.
Well, I think what Dr. Fontaine, what is the name of the head of the DPSU?
Thomas Slater?
Yes, I think Thomas Slater is supposed to take him when he's going to negotiate with the government again. He needs to take that chance for the negotiations.
The other thing he should include is we want more pay. But
Well, I think he's arguing for himself and the wider audience.
Yes.
So the DPSU is going to call Tadiches and go and negotiate with the government for more pay.
And interestingly, he came out dressed as a customs officer, which he is, I believe, in real life. So he make it very clear that as a customs officer, as a public servant,
we need more pay.
He needs more pay.
Right. But gentlemen, our sponsors, Boombox, Flosses Limited, Springfield Trading, Smart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company Limited, Josephine Gabriel and Co. These are our sponsors.
We're down to the final four.
Yes.
The final four, 17, 18, 19, and 20, where we'll see the last lady, Lady S, and followed by Bingo, JD, and the Checo.
So let's go to Mr. G
and Dr. Andre, your observations.
Yeah, well, again, Daddy Chess is one of the expert singers among the competitors this evening. So we'll always expect him to manifest a high standard in terms of his delivery. The lyrics will resonate in people quite irrespective of political stripes. And I wouldn't be surprised if he makes it to the final 10 or the final 9.
Oh yes, Mr. G.
Yeah, it was interesting. I mean, I get a sense that Daddy Chess really wanted to say a lot more than he actually said in the song. Yes, you get a sense. Yeah, he didn't cover the entire topic the way he might have wanted to cover it for whatever reasons. But let's not forget that the web said about this Calypso King.
Yes.
Sometimes we don't always say what we think needs to be said in a song. But Daddy Chess, I mean, to give a reasonable count of himself, yeah, I mean, I would think he has a chance of making it through. So let's see what the judges think.
Mm-hmm. Well, coming on stage now is Lady S
with a song entitled
Shirley Charles,
Silver
Lake. Not too far from us.
No.
She's coming.
There's a gunshot.
Stage is dark.
And gun is a representative of gunshot. And they will see on stage
they carry
on a gurney.
A dead body.
It's all part of the presentation, of course.
Yes. And family members are around.
Yes. And she's depicting something that occurred
in
Silver Lake not too long ago.
Yes.
And we still have some people crying and in a solemn mood in preparation for. Let's go on stage and hear the rest.
Yes, go on stage. Yes, for sure.
Most people can't afford oil and flour to make a little bit. In this little ghetto hamlet's called Silver Lake, with a population less than 100 strong, yet still everybody seems to have a gun. I remember the day they shot my older brother down. Just yesterday, they shot my big sister to the ground.
and I'm just a child, a 12-year-old child, trying to convince my mother never to go outside. Mama, I don't want to go outside in Silver Lake again. In loving memory of my brother. Mama, I don't want to go outside in Silver Lake again. In living memory of my sister. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. And I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. And I'm afraid to go outside. Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh, no. In Silver Lake, nobody cares about the law. But maybe it's because the Lord don't seem to care. The only official who ever comes around is the parent when election comes along. No living space, and there's always another child. There is no church, God has not been here in a while. Sinful living, you see, don't tell, don't ask. Cause you will get a visit by a gunman wearing a mask. Mama, I don't want to live in Silver Lake again. In loving memory of my brother. Mama, I don't want to live in Silver Lake again. In living memory of my sister. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. And I'm afraid to go outside. Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh God, Silver Lake again. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I live every day in constant fear to tell the truth. What is my life worth as I get for you? Who protects the defenseless like my mother and me? Are we a target? Who is our enemy? Living in Silver Lake is like living in a trap. And the law and the government, they know that. But my cries will fall on deaf ears until Abiah in Silver Lake shows up where life really matters. Mama, let's never go outside in Silver Lake again. In loving memory of my brother. Mama, let's never go outside in Silver Lake again. In living memory of my sister. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. And I just wanna stay inside and hide. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. And I'm afraid to go outside. Cause anywhere there's a shooting, you hear the same saying, oh God, Silver Lake again. 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 Oh God, protecting. We've been neglected. Our lives matter. Thank God. For the unsung heroes. Trying to make a difference. One day, Silver Lake will rise from the rubble. Silver Lake again. And become a shining example. Silver Lake again. Oh no, 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 no. Mommy, let's go. Let's go, Mommy. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. Mommy, I'm just a child.
Lady S did it quite
moving.
well. It's moving.
Put your hands together for Lady S.
Enjoy
Great
the
social
listen.
commentary, I
Yes,
think.
yes.
Great social commentary.
Absolutely.
And observation on a place that seems to be a magnet for violence.
Yes,
Beautifully.
yes.
You know, from the first time I heard the song at the eliminations, I thought it was a song that was good enough to go through the finals. And I think that she will be one of those making it through. I'm talking about eliminations. If you think back a few weeks ago, we started with 47. I was just checking that from the 47, 7 of the 47 who were involved in those eliminations are still alive tonight. And it was interesting to see how many of the 7 go forward. I'm talking about Daniel, Caressa, Lady S, Bingo, Naturel, Shadow Flow, and Soul Post. These are those who were in eliminations. And you wonder which of those 7 that I mentioned will in fact make it all the way
to the finals.
To the finals.
But the women Thompson have really give a good example of themselves. I mean, we have a strong women contingent in the competition tonight. And somebody just passed and so assigned to us there that 5 women will go to the finals.
That's very optimistic.
Yes.
I know there will be a couple. There will certainly be a couple. Shanice, I believe, will be one of those. I think Naturel still stands a chance. And Lady S, I believe. So you're talking about 3 already that I have identified. And I know you have on your list Abiah.
Abiah, yes.
Yeah.
I also add in Checo though. I said Checo, Lady S, Shanice.
But Checo haven't performed, you know.
I know, no.
Yes.
There is Checker and Checo.
Yes, so
Checker has sung already.
Checker.
The song is sung.
Yes, Checker has sung. I thought you said Checo.
No, the 2 of them. Checo is last.
Checo is last.
Bingo.
Number 20, yes.
So Bingo is now on. Let's
Bingo,
go to
what I thought was a surprise, but he's there.
He's there.
Bingo.
Hear this. Pondering as I sat by the river, what had become of the running water? Where was the basin where I used to swim? As a young boy, it vanished, it seemed. But the answer was right before me. For as far as the naked eye see, every acre in this great valley was pure banana country. But you see, when green gold was king, we cut forest without thinking. Compromise our water supply, so that is why our rivers run dry. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress, I see we're regressing rapidly. Yeah. While we chasing silver and gold, the illusion she very soul. And from where I stand, I could see the development killing we. We regressing in backwardly. What? Before we had all this prosperity, before fancy car and cable TV, we made more time for one another and cast an eye for we neighbor. Never pass someone along the way without a hello or good day. And if your house needed repair, your friend would join in the cool. Now we have all comforts of home. No time to talk to anyone. And in this land we love so dear, we live in barricaded in fear. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress, I see we're regressing rapidly. While we chasing silver and gold, the losing she very soul. And from where I stand, I can see the development killing we. We developing backwardly. This one is for you. We used to be living with discipline and good conduct from our children. And if after school they try to roam, someone told you before they got home. And the school teacher got great respect to instruct as well as to correct. Even neighbors had influence if the children committed enough. Now our children are always right. Even with their school teachers they fight. Is it fulfillment of prophecy? So many children making baby.
So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress, I see we regressing rapidly. While we chasing silver and gold, the losing very soul. And from where I stand, I can see the development healing we. We developing backwardly. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Put your hands together, please, for
Yeah.
Bingo!
Mr. G and Dr. Andre.
Don't forget when you go by the floor, both there's a 360 degree.
Well, what I would say is that Bingo, valiant effort. I mean, all the chaps, they put in a good effort. I'm not so sure that Bingo has done enough to make it through. Certainly, it's a good effort on his part, and well, we're all just looking forward to what the judges think, because I mean, let's face it, we're not judges.
Yeah, I agree. Tonight is one of those nights when putting out your best may not be enough.
Enough.
And that's the problem. I mean, he came after Lady S. Lady S song has all intersecting influences of poverty, of gang, of guns, of policing. All of these combined in one song, which is very melodious, with lyrics which are flawless. So I think his work is cut out for him. I think he's going to have an uphill task.
Okay, we're going to go back on stage almost immediately for JD, and the title of the song is DUVANT.
DUVANT, as DUVANT makes it, Bloombox, our sponsors tonight, Bloombox, Flosses Limited, Springfield Trading, Smart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company, and Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited.
Let's go on stage. JD, DUVANT.
Da dum ba dum, toy toy, yeah man. Da da dee da da, bodo bodo. Well, boy, I'm fed up, I'm tired, I'm mad and I'm angry too. At you, my people, my very people, acting like you don't have a clue. At every juncture and situation, you always seem to make the wrong choice. And when you're reaping the seeds that you sow, you go on in and making noise. And like a cycle over and over, step my toe, you refuse to learn. Well, this back to front mentality is really cause for concern. Duvadaya, boy, we moving Duvadaya. Is it that we give up out there? Or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care, Duvadaya. The whole country Duvadaya. Like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving Duvadaya. 20 years a man in a chair. Boy, we moving Duvadaya. Still the country facing despair. Well, we moving Duvadaya. We need change and the signs are clear. Yet, we moving Duvadaya. So tell me what the hell he's still doing here. Boy, we moving Duvadaya. Cause every time we conquer his rear, and he knows that his end is near. Another jackass keeping him there, taking us back to DUVANT, yeah. Dee da dum ba dum ba dum, doi doi ba dum ba de. Da da dee da da. Bodo bodo. A senior counsel, an Ollie Bros, a security minister, a chief of police, an AG, chief electoral commissioner, and all them square pegs in them round holes all over every ministry. The traitor speaker and puppet pal reps in our house making macaque. The hungry neighbor still shouting, never! Well, one thing in common this year, they're fulfilling one man legacy while the country do murder. Over there, boy, we moving over there. Is it that we give up out there? Or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care. Over there, the whole country do over there. Like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving over there. We money build the mansion, I swear. Yet we still paying for rent and care. Boy, all who get house and think it is theirs. Well, stand up and talk if you have no fear. Boy, because every time election is near, man, you could feel a change in the air. But money make more less we disappear. So we're still moving over there. Dee da dum ba dum, doi doi, ram ba dum ba da dee. Dee da da, bodo bodo. A snap election, a so-called reset. Iti we boyo, imite pie. He played long jump with our reform, and you don't need to wonder why. We are Interpol, and all agencies line up, waiting on his exit. You let him control the passport money, like his cash in his back pocket. So when your servant becomes your master in the high office, then it's clear that the country has a cote, and we moving over there. Over there, boy, we moving over there. Is it that we give up out there? Or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care. Over there, the whole country over there. Like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving over there. Ask around the tongue, you will hear that we moving over there. Labor rights, hide your shame and declare that we're moving over there. Boy, every day another pain we must bear. Boy, we're moving over there. So tell me what the hell is still doing there? Well, we're moving over there. It's high time we get off the rear. Show the man who is boss down here. Do away with that mental fear. Otherwise, we moving over there. Be that somebody. Da da dee, da da. Bodo bodo. La da dee da da.
When you hear me say, that's the third one that wrap up the crowd there tonight. That's the third Calypsonian.
Absolutely. Great, flawless performance in my mind.
Flawless.
He was clear. He was on point.
Yes.
He was on point, and I think I will say that JD did enough.
Yes.
To get through the next round.
Yeah, I think I'm persuaded to believe that
he
too.
He sang the song with feeling, with emotion.
Not just flippantly. He sang with purpose.
Absolutely.
Well, guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, listen to us at about this time. We have about 10 more minutes to come to the end of this semi. So Checo is our final performer, and we're getting ready for a song entitled Bayo Prayer, which means give them praise on your knees. As you know, I can't tell you what to say, but give them praise. Let's hope they receive it. Let's go on stage now for Checo with a very powerful song, Bayo Prayer.
Hold your feet up. Judges,
never been a priest, nor have been a pastor. But from where I stand, I see spiritual warfare. The things that we see people going after, it is very clear that there are demons out there. But if we need to stop this evil spirit from invading our churches and public office, evil and good can be in one unit. We need to pray out them bad spirit. See on the Abiah, pretend like you don't know it there. See things happening in our face, people behave like they notice. You increase your salary 100-fold, deport workers can block the hole. My uncle want to snap again, this time I hear my uncle Fred. If we don't open our eyes and stop this, the things they will do if we play deaf and moon. They are bastards of east and west, and Diabla Adam. Them man just tremble fast, so I could Fred the Fred in their eyes. Please pray for the churches, please pray for the police. They are fighting battles that should not exist. If churches would pray and police would arrest, to take off them demons and clean up all commerce. Well, it seems my people, they are under a spell. The war is the remedy to keep them in hell. The church and police should fight for what is right. Oh, help me God, we're doomed for. It seems the country is in a trance. The people need their deliverance. See who play like the Pharaoh. They say, let my people go. The people say you take too long, uncles are waiting for my son. Misappropriate our money, destroying the economy. If we don't open our eyes and stop this, stop the dynasty of the one-man party, our servants playing masters doing anything that they want. Them man don't have that, so I could Fred the Fred in their eyes. I have never done it, so to that I can't relate. Or some people don't go back and eat up their vomit. Some would even appear to stand up for justice. When evil dangle the carrot, they rush in to eat it. But it seems guilty things catching everybody, making them lose principle and morality. But trust me, the evil you indulge in today, sooner or later you'll have to pay. Tell me what they promise in magistrate to be on podium talking shit. Brian say here a big police loot until he ate his vomit. Check for the make guess artist because he tell them the police weak. Here now minister giving bail when is them try to be in jail. If we don't open our eyes and stop this, double murder and sadness will put us on blacklist. They are barristers and big police and anything that they have. Them man think they're smart, Fred, they're Fred in their eyes. Thank you.
Calypso. Oh my goodness gracious. In Checo.
Absolutely phenomenal one there from Checo. Bringing the crowd, bringing the house down tonight.
Hear this, people.
I tell you, if Checo doesn't make that release, I think that the crowd will be stole out here.
Oh yes. I pray that he wouldn't forget the
Absolutely,
line
absolutely
or two.
phenomenal one there by the Checo.
Hello.
And he sang it well tonight.
The competition is so tight you can cut it with a razor blade. Because at this point in time, we're not quite sure, according to the judges, who the exact 9 would be. Of course, we'd encourage you to try so we can talk about it on the radio later on. But this is the end of the semi-finals.
Talking about saving the best for last.
Saving the best for last on your Q Family Radio.
Well, let's hear from Mr. G and Dr.
Yes,
Andrew.
sure.
Yeah, well, I agree. I mean, Checo has to make it through. I mean, to a song like that, with that kind of performance, with the lyrical content, I mean, and the melody, I mean, it's just, everybody was just jumping to the
As if
tune.
somebody was crazy.
Exactly.
In the posterior.
Or no otherwise. Or no otherwise.
So I think Checo is a sure thing going through.
Guaranteed.
My opinion.
Guaranteed.
Yes, I agree. Checo should
Hey,
not be denied.
They're calling out the people, and the crowd is just going wild.
Right, when Checo name was called, shouting.
Yes.
I went to crowd a while ago and I could see people really enjoy Checo and they really appreciate the lyrics, the melody, and the way he presented
I just
himself.
need to hear his second song because I think he just flew past this almost most of the folks that we've heard because he had the melody.
He's on fire.
He's on fire. He had melody. He has the lyrics that were rhyming. He included senior members of the police.
Yeah.
Hope they don't reprimand him. And at the end, he didn't say the word exactly, which is a donkey.
Yes.
And he didn't say the word exactly, but the crowd is good. As a matter of fact, I predict this is going to be a road match contender.
Yeah, yes.
This night.
It's an PP.
And Pippi, yeah, but I would give the edge, the super edge to Checo by your lap way, because when you had a few drinks, you don't want a long litany. You just want something like dun 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 dun. You just want a simple route, you know. So
Because someone said while I'm in the crowd there, boy Checo, you're not afraid. They'll send you to Capuchin.
Oh, okay. Yes, Mr. G and Dr. Andre.
Andre, yes. Thompson's calculating.
Yes.
Yeah, I certainly agree. Checo has done very well. In fact, I heard him perform more than once before.
Yes, come a little closer to your microphone, Dr. Andre. We can hear you.
Yeah,
that's better.
Right. I think Checo has acquitted himself very well this evening. I think he should be one of those who will be very proud when the results of the 9 are called. And I wish him well, because as somebody said, he must have sacrificed a lot in the police services to be what he is. And we have to call these people out and we have to commend them because they're showing an extraordinary bravery. Because and we all know there's a penalty to be paid for speaking truth or speaking truth to power.
Okay. Let's just take one little pause and let's go and hear the reigning Calypso game.
10 times Calypso King of
10
Dominance.
times. That's him tonight, and then we come out to give
And
judgment
keep-
on Judgment Square
And
tonight.
keep your passport close.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, listen to yourself. There just seems to be no hope for Dominicans in Dominica. If you're not a passport seller, your bank account full in for sure. Nothing is being exported out of this country anymore. The only people doing well crooks who have passports to sell. Patriots and the king that I am. Conditions forcing me to come up with a scam. I send in my passport to the leader. Take out my picture. I put it in the fire. But I have to be smart, cause I don't wanna get caught. I sell in my passport to any rich leader. I don't have no choice, but I don't wanna get caught. If the police catch me, I'll pay them off. We know they okay with corruption. The only person that I am afraid of is Lennox Winter. Why? The future is prosperity, and for foreigners must be shiny. They pay no taxes, they pay no social security. Young people have no choice but to migrate to neighboring countries. Last year in my despair I tried planting a few trees of marijuana. The drug squad, so politically blind, bypass the minister's greenhouse plantation and come and destroy mine. So I tell in my passport to the highest leader. I take it out my picture. I put it in the fire. But I have to be smart, cause I don't wanna get caught. I tell him to any rich for freedom. I don't have no choice, but I don't wanna get caught. If the police catch me, I'll pay them off. We know they're okay with corruption. The only person that I am afraid of is Lennox Winter. Whoa, he always catching them. He always catching them. Yeah. He always catching them. Come here. Daddy. Nice again. Yeah, boy, guys, so. It seems our government wants us to come begging on bending knee. They don't like men and women who think independently. Passport sellers committing crimes with immunity. The pocket alone gets into fat, yet they never think of giving back. But be my interest is to invest in the community where it serves the people best. Yes. So I sell in my passport to the leader. I take it out my picture. I put it in the fire. But I have to be smart, girl. I don't wanna get caught. I sell in my passport and applying
for another. I don't have no choice, man. I don't wanna get caught. If the police catch me, I'll pay them off. We know they're okay with corruption. The only person that I am afraid of is Mr. Lennox Luther. He always catching them. Yeah, this is your 10-time king. Thank you very much. Okay.
Yes, Franklin gave a good account of himself. And he showed tonight, among those who are competing to meet him at the finals, that you have to, if you get through, or those who get through, make up your mind. You don't walk through.
Yeah, when I mentioned I take my foot there.
I saw you taking a foot.
Oh, yeah, I
You
take my
took more than a foot.
Oh, yeah, I have a foot, a foot long, 6 inches and more from the dice. He brings us to the end of the serious part of the competition. Now we're waiting on the judges. People are walking around, moving around, mingling, going to the bars and so on.
Yes.
And we have Dr. Irvin Andre with us and the boss, Mr. Big G, on the big station, Q95 family of Carnival Radio and Calypso Radio. Yes, you went out just a while ago, Dr. Fontaine. Tell me what I saw you taking a little foot.
Oh, absolutely. I got truly woken up by Bayou Puyer.
It was your catalyst. Your catalyst was already there.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
But it's a fantastic show, great crowd, great competition, and I can just imagine the pressure on the way the judges are operating.
The
I have
pressure.
a secret to share with you guys. I think that I know the song very well. Shani said sending Trilogy away twice. So where she put it at the beginning, it's supposed to come at the later down. But I don't know if the judge is going to pick that up. But I picked it up. I picked it up.
Yes.
That she fumbled a little where she wanted to put in the name I just mentioned. To run away trilogy run away.
Okay.
She said it twice.
Yes.
Interesting. Now talking about trilogy running away. Yesterday we had the Junior Monarch competition that was won by Queen Melody from the Dominica Grammar School, and the song was written by the trilogy and composed by Father Branca John. So he's still very much in the Calypso business.
Yes.
And Queen Melody from the DJs winning. The name of the song she sang was Pick Life.
Quick Life.
Competition yesterday.
Congratulations
So competition continues tonight, and of course,
our sponsors. Let's see, there were sponsors that we can.
Yes, that's our sponsor.
Oh, can we go live? We have our live.
Well, let's take the sponsors and then we'll
go to Mr. G.
So of course, Bloombox, Pluses Limited, Springfield Trading, Smart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company Limited, and Josephine Gabriel and Company, our proud sponsors of tonight's Calypso semi-finals in the 2025 Calypso competition.
Yes, we'll bring in Mr. G and
Dr. Andre. Take it away.
Yes, the winner tonight is Calypso. Kudos to
We're not hearing you clearly.
We're not hearing you too clearly.
You're not hearing me clearly?
No, we're hearing because the music in the park right now is overflowing. So
okay. Well, I just want to say that the winner tonight is Calypso.
Yeah.
Because the Dominica Calypso Association, kudos to them, hats up to them for bringing in a great show again tonight. The judges have a terrible decision to make. They have a real hard task tonight to remove 9 out of these 20 presentations on stage here tonight. I don't envy them, but I have my own. And when we come to that, I will tell you what my 9 are. But I have my own preferences for the top 9 out of this 20 here tonight.
Yes, Dr. Andre.
Yes, again, great show, great set of performances. The judges, obviously, we expect them to approach their task with great impartiality, with integrity, and I would certainly give them the benefit of doubt and go on a limb and say that I expect them to approach their task in that very fashion. Nothing would be less. The Calypsonians are deserving of that type of approach, and quite frankly, I'm confident that they will get that type of approach. Obviously, judging is very subjective. Your 9 may be different from my 9.
Yes.
The main thing is that there is nothing wrong in us having our preferences, playing much more value on one criterion as opposed to the other. That is to be expected. No one can be faulted for doing that. But the main thing is that they have to manifest a degree of impartiality. I wish we could say that that has always happened in the past, but we all know that is not the case.
But you know, Dr. Andre, I suspect that on any list, on any 9, anywhere in Dominica and outside of Dominica that have been following the show tonight, I suspect the Checo, Shanice, and JD will be on everybody's 9.
Interesting, Thompson, that you would mention those. But I am thinking that I would think the Web, I think the Bob, I think Joy, Abiah, Naturel, Trendsetter. I would think that I would think Observer might, I'm not quite 100% there, but I think Observer should be there. And then, of course, I believe that Lady S and JD and Checo.
Yes. I was going to ask you about Lady S, but you but you brought it in.
Yes. So these are the 9 that I think and I would hope would make it through. And but when I listen to Calypso, reading Calypso King Dice, I'm beginning to get afraid for any of those 9.
Well, but you have to be afraid because after all, he's a king. He's not by coincidence or by lottery. He is a 10-time Calypso king. The fact of the matter is, regardless of what pressures he receives from the political directorate, he is the standard that you have to beat because he's a brilliant performer. He doesn't forget his lyrics, quite frankly. The lyrics are perfect. The melody is wonderful. He has a brilliant composer behind him, Patty Run, composer, whatever it is. That's a hard combination to beat.
Yes.
But everybody could have a bad night. And I think, as somebody said this evening, Calypso is the winner in Dominica. Because if you can't aspire to a degree of excellence, then quite frankly, what the hell can you aspire to? And you cannot resent someone because of their brilliance and excellence. We have to get out of that mindset. Whether you like it or not, the guy is a superb performer, and you have to aspire to be one on the night of the competition.
Yes,
if you don't want to do that, then what are you doing there?
I have an observation for you.
The thing is, Dr. Andre, one cannot pretend to like the art form, to like Calypso, and to hate the Calypsonian, and only look or fish around for Calypsos that's suiting you, what you want to hear. I was speaking to a guy a while ago, and he said to me that they are only singing political songs. And I said to him, well, nobody prevents you from writing a non-political Calypso. Everybody have an opportunity to write. And if you feel what brings you success is what you have done over the years and grow with it, then obviously you keep to it.
But isn't Carissa's song a political song?
Yes.
Of course it is a political song. And it's a different kind of political song than the songs he used to sing. Yeah. And the question is why? What occasion that change?
I remember a year when when Hunter sang a song about Charles Savory, was then leader of Freedom Party, and he said Charles Savory burned his tie in a barbecue grill.
Yes.
So they were free to sing. Why now people are not free to sing? Doesn't make sense.
It's good to see. It's good to see the transformation because it's a transformation that is occurring under our very nose. I know you can't think of anybody who used to be in the UWP who used to excoriate the government,
Right.
and the grace of God befell him, and then he became a Speaker of the House.
Yeah.
I have an observation to make.
Well,
I'm going to give a confession. That confession is on behalf of Shanice. I'm going to tell you what happened. She put one of her punchlines, which would be in the third verse, in the first verse. I say in the third verse, she put it in the first verse, which is that make trilogy run away. That was supposed to come down. So she muffled. When she realized that she couldn't go and repeat it, she muffled in the third round, in the third stanza, something that I could do. It was intelligible. That's an observation I'm making, and I hope it doesn't impact her with the judge's decision. That's my observation. Apart from that, everything went smoothly as expected. There are going to be some surprises, but for the time being, I can tell you, tap out the web. To me, the web, Bob, Joy. Who do I have again? Joy. On the other page, I have experts. But you never know. Use Carrot, Silver Lake, DUVANT and BioPray. That's mine. Okay.
That's your 9.
Yeah, that's my 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was looking at the show. In my mind, I have a 9, but I haven't really started my 9.
Yeah.
And it is so difficult tonight because everybody came with their A game, and that's why we can confess tonight that the judges have a hard task to choose 9 out of 20. But I'm sure they will get it, and we just pray that they get it right. Because Val prayed for them,
Yes, I know.
to do the right
was
thing.
there. I was there. Okay, so we have Daniel. One I think he's going to get in for me. I have experts from Shanice, Lady S, Silver Lake, JD, DUVANT and BioPray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the 11 to 20 category. So I need 4 more, for which I think I give it to Webb, Bob, Joy, and I would give Checker. I would give Checker. But then again, you have the trendsetter. I have the trendsetter down. Joy down. That's 3. And I'll go with Webb. Let's see what happens with Webb. These are my finalists. Let's go.
Interestingly, a number of people are mentioning the web. I must say I did not check him in earlier, but from what I'm hearing, a number of persons are factoring him as one of the winners. I still believe that Naturel did enough to go through. I said previously that in terms of the show persons, I believe Checo, JD, Shanice, and I would go as far as saying Lady S.
Yes.
In that group as well. And then I am looking at Trendsetter. I'm looking as well as the Naturel, and then Soulpuss. I have Soulpuss sneaking in there, and Observer. I think Observer is on the bubble.
I have him on the pen.
I think I have Observer on the bubble. I think he could go somewhere. These are my 9. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Mr. G.
Well, I did give my 9, and in my 9, I have Webb, I have Bob, I have Joy, I have Abiah, Nasha, I have Trendsetter, I also have Shanice, I have Lady S, JD, and Checo. These are the ones that I have in my 9. And I'll be interested in hearing Bosso, what you have in your 9. Because, I mean, we can't all be right, but then the judge's decision is going to be final.
Yes, I think, Bosso, your 9 sounds very much like that of Mr. G's.
Yes. My 9, I have Webb, Bob, Joy, Naturel. I have Trendsetter. I have
sorry.
Carissa, I have Lady S, I have JD, and I have Cheku.
Yes, indeed. Now, in case you fell asleep and just getting up wondering what's going on, we are on standby awaiting the final results from the judges.
Well, the
final official results. Ours is unofficial. There's just an interlude of music. And we've been going through whom we think made it, but I can say all in all, it has been a tremendous competition. Great sounds, very much substantive sounds that made it through. And no doubt it will be a difficult task to pick the final 9 to face the dice on March 1st.
No, but like I said, Thompson, I think that the show went well. I mean, in spite of the weather, the inclement weather, but I think that Val Coffey did a great job.
Oh, he's great. He's great.
Right, and I think the show went flawlessly. I mean, in spite of one of the presenters, they had to start all over again because of something to do with the band. But at that, I think was it Shanice? I think they had to start all over again because when the band started, there was some error. But anyway, yes. But basically, I think Calypso is a winner, and I believe that Dominica's Calypso is moving to another level now. And I noticed that a lot of young people are beginning to trend into Calypso. A lot of the bouillon artists, in fact, are looking at Calypso now, which is very, very good for Calypso in Dominica. And I just hope that the Calypso Association can find it within them to create a show maybe so that you can have Calypso all year round. Because, I mean, the Calypso Association needs to understand that Calypso is huge in Dominica and in the Caribbean. When you have people like Dice, and Bob and all these people there, I mean, the quality of the music that they're putting out there is, I mean, really and truly, Trinidad has nothing over Dominica. And I really wish that the Calypso Association would put a show on the radio or something that you could have Calypso all year round playing on the radio.
Yes, Mr. G, and we want to commend the Calypso Association for what they've been doing for Calypso. I think they're working hard, and they continue to maintain the art form and ensure it's been exposed to the young and the old. We want to commend them and, of course, commend the Calypsonians themselves, because it is not just come and sing on a stage. You have a lot of preparation to do, practice time. You have to prepare yourself. The writers play a major part in preparing the Calypso, and, of course, the persons who arrangers who arrange the music and help the Calypsonians to have a good product to present. Also, the tents. You have the Mascam and you have the Stardom tent. They to play a great part in giving the Calypso an opportunity to be on the stage, to mingle with the public. So when you get to the big thing, as we are tonight and on the 1st of March, they're better able to express themselves on the stage. I think at this time we'll do the ad, Thompson.
Yes, we'll take a quick break and we'll be right back with a lot more commentaries as we await the results of the semi-finals of the 2025 Calypso Association.
That's my pharmacy. Here for the pharmacy. Come on in, we'll treat you right. Got your remedy, stay night. Need your medication. We'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. It's my pharmacy. Call if you're on the go. Pick up at the drive-through window. Live in the community. It's my pharmacy. It's my pharmacy on Goodwill Road. Call 235-2328. Satisfaction guaranteed. It's my pharmacy. Whenever I go out and Dominica, a few bottles of water. Me and my crew, exploring Dominica. Me and my crew, we heading down to the river. We on the beach and we full of stamina. I love the drink, we put it all in a cooler. Swap it for water, your Dominica water. 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 Drink, drop it for water. Drink, drop it for water. water, pure Dominica water.
After working hard for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours can smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours young. I met him coming out of Flosses with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? Après mo fini travail word, so that Kadimo de Sam Dominic pour finir la hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Flosses, you get the most reasonable prices. Quarter bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum, and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Because you just come down and want to tell me what I know about Flosses already. That's where I shop. It's not you alone that want to save money but still get the quality goods. That's right. And if you're listening to this ad, go and check out Flosses for yourself. Next to the Roseau Market. You can't miss it.
Now opened on Sunday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
All you, I just meet Goldwyn in Roseau again. Same place outside Flosses. I tried to dock him, but he had time see me. Where? Story start again. Million, lot of my power we got, huh? Salcapella. I said the same thing you doing, shopping at Flosses. And you don't have to tell me the same thing you tell me last time because I busy. It's to hear him way. You reckon? About my pocket, boy. I won't tell you that I save money in food and drinks when I buy quantity. I save more. Oh, shucks, man. Goldwyn, you're still telling me. I know already. But at Kadima Purple Palais, I will tell all my friends from London, US and Dominica to come to Flosses, right next to the Roseau Market. Open Sunday to Saturday. Flosses can't do it toujours.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Our second location is on the corner of Hanover Street and Drury Lane, Roseau, between Western Union and Whitchurch Wholesale. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
Smart Pharmacy introduces Wellness Wednesdays, your midweek stop for better health and wellness. Join us for free health checks every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Get your blood pressure, blood sugar, and weight checked, all at no cost. Plus, enjoy expert nutrition consultations, free samples, and special discounts. Wellness Wednesdays every Wednesday at Smart Pharmacy. Take advantage of this amazing opportunity to prioritize your health. Smart Pharmacy, supporting you on your journey to better health.
Smart Pharmacy, care for the family. Come on in, we'll treat you right. Put your remedy stay night. Need your medication, we'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. Smart Pharmacy, or if you're on the go, pick up at the drive-through window, live in the community. Smart Pharmacy.
Smart Pharmacy on Goodwill Road. Call 235-2328.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Smart Pharmacy. What we talk? Whenever I go out and explore my island, Dominica, I always carry a few bottles of Papito water. Me and my crew, exploring Dominica. Me and my crew, we heading down to the river. We on the beach and we full of stamina. I love the drink with Papito in a cooler. Papito water, your Dominica water. 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 Drink Papito water. Drink Papito water. My water of choice is Papito water. Stay healthy. Drink Papito water. Pure Dominica water.
After working hard for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours can smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours young. I met him coming out of Flosses with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks, and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? And when we finish have I words, so the Kadimo de San Dominic Pufini Hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Flosses, you get the most reasonable prices. Quarter bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum, and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Because you just come down and want to tell me what I know about Flosses already. That's where I shop. It's not you alone that want to save money but still get the quality goods. That's right. And if you're listening to this ad, go and check out Flosses for yourself. Next to the Rosal Market. You can't miss it.
Now opened on Sunday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
All you, I just meet Goldwyn in Roseau again. Same place outside Flosses. I tried to dock him, but he had time see me. Where? Story start again. Midian, lot of my father with us, huh? Salka fella. I said the same thing you doing, shopping at Flosses. And you don't have to tell me the same thing you tell me last time because I busy. It's to hear him way. You reckon? About my pocket, boy. I won't tell you that I save money in food and drinks when I buy quantity. I save more. Oh, shucks, man. Goldwyn, you still telling me. I know already. To pack respect him, why? But it can him up here to Palais. I will tell all my friends from London, US and Dominica to come to Flosses. Right next to the Rosa Market. Open Sunday to Saturday. Flosses can't do it to you.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Our second location is on the corner of Hanover Street and Drury Lane, Roseau, between Western Union and Whitchurch Wholesale. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
Smart Pharmacy introduces Wellness Wednesdays, your midweek stop for better health and wellness. Join us for free health checks every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Get your blood pressure, blood sugar, and weight checked, all at no cost. Plus, enjoy expert nutrition consultations, free samples, and special discounts. Wellness Wednesdays every Wednesday at Smart Pharmacy. Take advantage of this amazing opportunity to prioritize your health. Smart Pharmacy, supporting you on your journey to better health.
Smart Pharmacy, care for the family. Come on in, we'll treat you right. Put your remedies stay night. Need your medication, we'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. Smart Pharmacy, call if you're on the go. Pick up at the drive-through window, in the community. Smart Pharmacy.
Smart Pharmacy on Goodwill Road. Call 235-2328.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Smart Pharmacy. Whenever I go out and explore my Dominica, I always carry a few bottles of Prineta water. Me and my crew, exploring Dominica. Me and my crew, we heading down to the river. We on the beach and we full of stamina. I love the drink, we Prineta in a cooler. Prineta water, your Dominica water. 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 Drink Prineta water. Drink Prineta water. Drink Prineta water. You have lunch. Drink Prineta water. My water of choice is Prineta water. Stay healthy. Drink Prineta water. Pure Dominica water.
After working hard for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours a smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours a yank. I met him coming out of Flosses with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks, and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? And when we finish to have I word, so that Kadimo de Sam Dominic per fini la hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Flosses, you get the most reasonable prices. Quarter bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum, and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Because you just come down and want to tell me what I know about Flosses already. That's where I shop. It's not you alone that want to save money but still get the quality goods. That's right. And if you're listening to this ad, go and check out Flosses for yourself. Next to the Roseau Market, you can't miss it.
Now opened on Sunday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
All you, I just meet Goldwyn in Roseau again. Same place outside Flosses. I tried to dock him, but he had time see me. Where? Story start again. Million, lot of my power with us, huh? Salka fella, I said the same thing you doing, shopping at Flosses, and you don't have to tell me the same thing you tell me last time because I busy. It's to hear him way. You reckon? About my pocket, boy. I won't tell you that I save money in food and drinks when I buy quantity. I save more. Oh, shucks, man. Goldwyn, you still telling me. I know already. The pocket respect him, why? But it can him up here to Palais. I will tell all my friends from London, US and Dominica to come to Flosses, right next to the Roseau Market. Open Sunday to Saturday. Flosses can't début toujours.
Bloombox Home and Garden Center, 66 Federation Drive, Goodwill, for your agriculture tools and accessories, plants, seeds, an array of plant pots, automated irrigation systems and installation, garden maintenance service, and so much more. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Call or WhatsApp us at 235-3480. Our second location is on the corner of Hanover Street and Drury Lane, Roseau, between Western Union and Whitchurch Wholesale. Follow us on Facebook, Bloombox. Let's bloom together.
Calypso in the midday. Press the K and the serenade. The same as come naked. Let push up there. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Put your hands in the air. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Raise your flags in the air while we drink our rum. Having fun. Remember the virus circulating around. You hear me? Yeah. I love it. Ha. Listen, the man in Brooklyn or in Toronto, they say it's the place that people should go. Riding for it down the street, straight to a park where people dance and eat. To play mass, you don't get a holiday, so you have to take time off without pay. But mass company is a mass for all, where the police and all having a ball. Mass company is a holiday for all.
Papa, 2003. Be careful what you're doing and who you're messing with. Listen. Henrietta came to town. She wanted to have some fun, but when he was put her down, I felt there was something wrong. She saw her as type father. He was always stalking her. Boy, the girl came right over and grabbed him in his collar. He was a slap, she hit him back. Both on under attack. He tried to run, she threw him down and pin him on the ground. And hear what she said. Everybody, give me my child money. I want my child money. What say you owe me? So come and pay me. Give me my child money. Give me my child money. I want my child money. Don't let me get crazy. Give me my money. Give me my child money. Give me my child money. I want my child money. What say you owe me? So come and pay me. Give me my child money. Give me my child money. I want my child money. Man, don't get me crazy. Give me my money. Give me my child money.
Henrietta, just around the street corner. 3 police tried holding her, but soon had to take cover. The girl started to make cool way. People start to gather around. Me myself, I had to run. They start to fight like a big child, asking Henrietta why. Henrietta still getting on. And hear what she said. Everybody, give my child money. I want my child money. You talk say you want me, so come and give me my child money. Give my child money. I want my child money. Come on, give it to me, don't get me crazy. Give me my child money. Mr. Move on, give me my child money. I want my child money. You talk say you want me, so come and give me my child money. Give me my child money. I want my child money. You talk say you want me, so come and give me my child money. You think things was bad for Bofong? Listen, Bofong had a next woman with a child in her mind. She was in town that day and met them in the melee. She tried them with Henrietta, that didn't grandfather. But the girl said that's okay. Me alone can make him pay. She said he should take off his pants, make him take off his shoes and dance. She make him run to get in a trance. Bofong just did not have a chance. But hey, he said I show my Henrietta in the book. Give me my child money. I want my child money. So you want me to come and baby, give me my child money. Give me my child money. I want my child money. Don't get me crazy, give it to me. Give me my child money. Yes, I. Yo 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 yo. Yo 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 yo. Way, way, way. Talking about success, L-I-M-E and DG follow me not far below. Public outlets and Noah's Cove. Just for water and light, we paying a ridiculous price. Look at the price of the telephone. Just for common sense, oh Lord. And I saw television when every month we out of stations. But we still make it feel right when we still have rice. So we very important, but so we never. All of the money they killing me. They think we must be shaking the money. Government does give them autonomy. So they using disadvantage mercilessly. Oh Lord, we pray somehow, someday relief will come our way. Salary small, retired but they're pressing our back against the wall. Oh Lord Almighty, look down on me. Give our people the victory. If our leaders don't intervene, then I said no way, we'll vote them again. No way, we'll vote them again. Any wicked you do it like you have to pay. You cannot, but you cannot, you must repay. But today you are a perfect leader. Is it in the whole world over? The population say they love you. They admire everything you can do. It only takes one mistake in life to see your face. Look at Saddam Hitler talent in the way. So don't let power fool you. Don't let big money work on you. Don't let fancy photography like a superstar. Just a small car crash.
Imagine if you did a solo there.
Well, we're still here waiting on the results. You had the DJ Shan, playing some wonderful music here tonight. People were enjoying themselves.
Yep.
But if you notice, Franklin, the crowd have disappeared as soon as the last act died sang. The crowd disappeared. I
Yes,
guess
they dissolved into the evening darkness.
darkness.
And so we left here. We call that the remnant. So the
Yes.
remnant is here. We've got some other radio stations and the commentators still here analyzing and cross-examining. And we're here in our cozy corner. Excuse me. Had a few things to eat, some water to drink, some popcorn, and Richie's here relaxing with the big dada. And Sharon, of course, our technician,
He's right there.
is right here with us.
And making sure things are intact.
Yes, ensuring that we hail up our sponsors and give them a bang for their buck.
And once somebody, WhatsApp us and say we off, then you reach out to Sherwin and he's
Yes.
there. Also, Richie have some ideas as to what to do.
Yes,
that
yes,
has been
yes.
done.
Yes.
And so on. So I would say we had a very good night.
Yeah.
Calypso.
Let's make sure if we have Mr. G, are you still with us?
And Dr. Andre, I hope you're not sleeping. Tonight is not night for sleep, You have to sleep in the morning, not in the night.
Okay, good.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm not sleeping. I was just putting on my pajamas. But personally, I don't see why the judges should take such a long time. I mean, one would assume that after the first round, they would have a list of,
covered. Yes, covered. Mhm.
And in the second round, I mean, this is not rocket science, really.
Yes, I'm still with you.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm still with you.
And we're still waiting for our results also.
I'm really. Do you expect that at the judge's indication that they're going to have the results tonight?
Well, yes.
Well, they have to have it tonight.
Val mentioned it. He mentioned it, waiting on the judges. And there's still a handful of folks here. Those are packing up and filling up, and the broadcasters are here. There's some folks at the bar. And so I think we're all assuming that we're waiting on the same result this morning. I'm
Yes.
going to say tonight, but this morning.
But-
Tonight is church.
But Franklin, a number of persons have WhatsApp to say that they appreciate our broadcast,
Oh, we
how we
appreciate them too.
analyze
Yes.
how the on stage, and you're still getting them persons giving us some report as to how well they listen to
Well
Q
received,
and
okay.
So the fine tonight panel was
Yeah.
excellent.
Well, thank
as
you for being
usual,
part of the
yes.
Q family, the
Yes,
official
yes.
Carnival and Calypso Radio.
Mhm. And what is nice, somebody said at one time we had golf, and then he was a bit, unhappy because
Yes.
he didn't like the other vibes. But when we came back on,
Yes, yes,
he came on and they enjoyed us and so on.
As a testimony of some loyal listeners across the
loyal
globe.
listeners,
Yes,
across the globe,
indeed.
locally and overseas.
Yes, yes, yes.
And,
So
and, and I said, well, Franklin, we're here. You see, we had popcorn and some food to eat and water and
Yes,
so on.
yes.
But I suspect Mr. G and Dr. Andrew must have had coffee.
Well, I had some milk of magnesia, no doubt about that.
Oh, milk of magnesia.
Oh, I haven't heard that one in a long,
Long
long.
time.
It's like MB powder
Milk of
and mercury comb.
Yes.
I've heard that in a long time. So
and Mr. G had the same thing, or he had something else?
I think Mr. G had some spare ribs.
Spare ribs.
Yes.
Mhm. Well, I wish it was spared because he could have spared me some, but
Which would have liked some?
Yeah. Well, I would do for Rocco too. But baby
Yes,
back,
yes,
baby backs.
yes.
Yes. But as I just look back a little, I understood that Josephine Gabriel are the official sponsors. They continue to be the official sponsor with the Coke and with the temperature water. I think there was another product.
Quenchy.
Yeah, Quenchy. But there's at this Heineken with Heineken and the peach Trapperton water.
Mhm.
So I think they were the exclusive sellers. So the both bars at the back belong to
I went and asked for Caribbean.
Uh-oh.
And he said, Mr. Boston in the wrong place.
the wrong place. There's exclusive sponsorship for the Heineken
Heineken
beer. Yeah.
And we appreciate them because they too have sponsored our broadcast.
And it came from Holland because St. Lucia was unable. I got it from Brainwood
Unable to supply, yes.
That St. Lucia was unable to provide the amount, the quantity, and they got this one from I think Holland. So this is the authentic beer that wouldn't put too much chim in your mouth. You know what chim is? Yeah, take a couple of guage.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
and you can say.
But I can say for tonight, you had no gorge.
Oh no! I have to keep away from. I have to be a good boy.
Very good boy.
For myself and
pe-
for the others who believe.
And people who sent me messages said that they appreciate you.
Thank you.
The fact that you're here And I think we're doing a wonderful thing to keep you engaged and
Yes,
involved.
I take every.
And,
I don't take anything
and
for
based
granted.
on your
anymore.
behavior tonight, you're enjoying it.
Oh, when you said the word behavior, I'm frightened.
You have bad behavior, you have
Because
good,
you're
good behavior.
observant behavior. Well,
Yes,
Mr.
you're
Moses was a
observant.
little jittery. He tumbled in his words. Maybe his tongue is a little heavy. And so I think, well, let's go give a checkup. Well, the only check I'm looking for now is a check
Yes.
of my account.
Yeah.
Mr. G, you didn't hear that?
Yes.
No,
so-
he didn't.
He
No.
didn't. Okay.
So you call it ears closed then?
It
Yeah.
sounds that way.
Ears closed at this time.
Yes, I think. No, but I think I heard him there.
Okay.
Yes,
Yes.
close. Yes,
I think
close.
you had
Yes,
some.
close. Franklin.
Yes, get
Yes,
this
close.
okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Tell us, Mr. G, what you're saying. Tell us.
No, I was just saying yes, closed.
Yes,
Yeah,
closed.
okay, yes, closed. Okay. Okay. So in fact, the band has already packed up, and I see only the drum set on stage.
Yes,
And the
yes.
guys already gone with their flutes and the trumpets and the
No band
guitars.
on stage.
No,
Nobody.
but
There's one or two.
is there an indication from the MC that they will have the results tonight?
Well, you have not seen anything.
Okay, let me go now. Continue talking.
We have not we
Right.
have not seen him, but he's around. I guess he's probably in the booth with the judges and the
Right.
official members of the tent of the Carnival Association, maybe of this as well. But usually this thing, the last time we were here, it took a little while. It took a while. Everybody had left and we were still there because Q is the people's station, the big station. When others left, we stayed
Well,
on.
I
We got the
certainly,
report.
I certainly hope that they would give the results before
Mm-hmm.
they leave there tonight, so that at least people wouldn't be left stranded and until Monday.
And
Monday morning.
wondering.
Yeah. So let's hope that Franklin can get some kind of indication from them
Yeah, he
as
went
to whether they will have the results tonight.
tonight.
But you know what I was thinking also, Bosso, that the Calypsos have reached such a high standard in Dominica that we really need to do something with it, something special with it. I mean, we can see that Bouillon is going places. Basically, for example, in the carnival bands on Monday and Tuesday, I wish the Calypso Association would try its best to get some corporate sponsors to come on board to assist it with having a band on the road, so that we could have a band with just the Calypsos, so that the Calypsos could play. Because for the last few years, we've been having a lot of Bouillon songs being the road match, sort of, and played almost exclusively on the road. Really, and we need to have more of the Calypso being played on the road on Monday and Tuesday.
I agree.
Yes, and it's very nice.
Yes, also I think that the Calypso Association should organize a group of Calypsonians and a band to be with the opening of Carnival. I mean, Calypso is the essence of Carnival, and therefore when you are opening Carnival, you open it with everything that belongs to it. And
Right.
the point about the bouillon and so on, and this kind of music, you can't kill one for the other.
No,
You have to build it all,
no, we have to put all of our music genres on the road.
on the road.
And so it's important, but the Calypso needs to have a little bit more prominence on the road on Monday and Tuesday.
You're quite
And
a-
so, yeah, so I certainly hope that the Calypso Association get some corporate sponsorship on board, because it's costly. It costs a lot of money to
Yes,
put a
it
band on
is.
the road.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I got some news.
Yes.
And I got two types of news. The first news is there's no bad news.
No bad news.
No bad news. Okay, so the judges have, in law, I think they have
Recruit themselves.
Yes, they have secluded themselves upstairs of the stadium, a special office there, and that they have a huge calculator to tabulate the points, because it's a huge night.
A huge night. Yeah.
So they assured me we will get the results tonight,
Tonight.
but I'm not sure if it's tonight or
No,
tomorrow
tonight
night.
past. It's this morning.
That's why I want to
This
know.
morning,
If it's
yeah.
tomorrow night, or they
Or
say,
to- or to-
hang on. They said, hang on.
Or if you say tonight, they mean
This morning.
no. If you say tonight, it means
It's
at the end of today.
Well, we have daylight saving time in Dominica now.
Yeah.
So they told me that they're up there and they're crunching the numbers. So I don't know if you have the patience to hang on. Maybe let's give them another 10
minutes or
10
so.
or 15 minutes,
Yes.
and then we unwrap unwrap up.
Let's say 15.
Let's say
You saw
15.
Val anywhere around?
No. He's
I hope he's not preaching tomorrow.
No, he's
he's a deacon.
He's a deacon. Yeah.
So he may be doing service somewhere.
May carry the lusty. He does carry the lusty.
Yes, deacon does that. Yes, that's part of the mission, you know.
Yes. So we're still here, and to let you know that the next time we meet on this in this vein of publicity and giving mileage to our creativity, will be on the when is the finals again?
First of March.
Is it finals?
Yeah, the final.
First of March.
So the finals on the 1st of March. Then I think we can look forward to great. No matter who they pull out for the 9 tonight, you're gonna have a great finals. I mean,
absolutely.
Yes, obviously it's going to be a great finals. But I'm afraid that King Dice is somebody to be reckoned with. No matter who are the 9, King Dice will always give a good account of himself on the night of the finals. And I think it'll all look forward to a very great competitive show. It's going to be highly competitive. It's pity we don't have any idea of the second songs of any of the 9. But I believe that we will hear them in the days ahead. And I'm pretty sure that some of them are going to be very good songs. I believe Checo has come through this song tonight. I believe Checo's second song will also be a big song. I certainly hope he makes it through to the finals. I believe Bob also would have a big song for the second song if Bob comes through, and so will Webb. And so I believe that the Calypso finals hold great promise, and I think we can all look forward to a great show for the Calypso finals.
Yes. And what you observed is the Calypsonians, they're very determined. They all are determined to put out the best and to see if they can cross tonight, the 9, and go to the finals. So once you cross tonight and you're in the final, then you have to work on your material because you're going to have two songs.
That's correct.
Yes. So, and you know what happened? We always overlook the fact that the night we come to listen to Calypsos, this guy spent 3 to 4, 5 hours practicing.
Yes.
With the swinging stars. The swinging stars haven't gotten a medal as yet. Without swinging stars, there's no Calypso. I remember one year I was emceeing and they brought another band.
And boy, I remember that.
And they have big speakers. And in the middle of before the show started, the system broke down.
They must have started by about 12 o'clock in the
Yeah, they got some additional speakers from raffle sounds, scientific rolls, and looking at big, huge, unbalanced refrigerators. And then they said, from now on, it's only swinging stars.
I mean, you can count them swinging stars.
But they've been there for elimination.
Yes.
Quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, and still do the Juve Mass Fortune.
Yes.
So I mean, if these guys get paid well, they deserve it. They deserve it because you have to remember everybody's rendition.
In fact, before for the... Oh, they're saying something now.
Okay, let's go on stage if we can. Let's go on stage. I heard somebody...
Somebody like Val talking.
Yes.
So
the lines on the stage now. And we'll just talk until we see exactly. We don't want to just overexcite you. I know this is nighttime, it's bedtime. Keep yourself warm. In the meantime, we're cold on the outside, but we do it because of you. You are Q family, a dedicated right of Q family. We are Calypso Radio for 2025.
But Franklin, let's recognize our
sponsors. Yeah, you take it away.
Yep. Bloombox, Floor Season Limited, Springfield Trading, S-Mart Pharmacy, West Indies Oil Company Limited, and we have Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited. And we want to thank them for sponsoring this broadcast tonight, and we are looking forward for them for the next broadcast. Okay.
Let's go on stage.
Get to the Calypso Monarch Finals.
Let's go on stage.
On March the 1st, right here at the Carnival City. Caressa, Lady S, Shanice, The Bob, Observer, Joy, Tasha P, JD, and Checo. The 9 Calypsonians to the finals to face 10-time Calypso Monarch Dice. Caressa, Lady S, Shanice, The Bob, Observer, Joy,
Tasha P, JD, and Checo. 9 to meet King Dice March 1st, right here. Good evening, and thank you for coming.
8, 9. All right, so the one I missed Bob. I really love one.
10 seconds in make
What? 10 seconds in appreciate.
10 seconds.
Only Bob and Joy on that list. First list. Bob and Joy. Tasha P, Caris.
Hold on, so we have.
Day and night, need your medication. We'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction, yes, my pharmacy. Care for the family. Come on in, we'll treat you right. Put your remedies day and night. Need your medication. We'll fill your prescription. Satisfaction guaranteed. That's my pharmacy. Or if you're on the go, pick up at the drive-through window. In the community. That's my pharmacy.
That's my pharmacy on Goodwill Road. Call 235-2328.
Satisfaction guaranteed. That's my pharmacy.
Whenever I go out and explore my island, Dominica, I always carry a few bottles of Calypso water. Me and my crew, exploring Dominica. Me and my crew, we heading down to the river. We on the beach and we full of stamina. I love the drink with Calypso in a cooler. Calypso water, your Dominica water. 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 Drink Calypso water. Drink Calypso water. Drink Calypso water. My water of choice is Calypso water. Stay healthy. Drink Calypso water. Pure Dominica water.
After working hard for many years in London, Goldwyn is now retired and back living in Dominica enjoying his pension. He toujours smile so we can see the gold teeth and toujours young. I met him coming out of Flosses with the help of some staff carrying different foods, drinks and meats to his vehicle. Myself too fast to go and ask the man what's up. Is their story start? Après moi fini travail word, so the kadimo de Sam Dominic pour finir la hamwe. I said, Goldwyn, speak in English, don't force it. Then he said, I shop with intelligence, yeah? At Flosses you get the most reasonable prices. Quarter bag flour, rice, sugar, milk, beers, soft drinks, water, rum and so much more. Prices and quantities to fit your needs, mate. Because you just come down and was.
Welcome, so we about to wrap up. We have the result, and you heard who made it. We have Tasha P, we have Observer, we have Shanice, we have Lady S, we have JD, we have Checo, we have Bob and Joy. So what I have, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Mr. G, we're about to, and Dr. Andre, we're about to wrap up.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, it was a pleasure being on this esteemed panel, and I thank Mr. Gregoire for his human service, and your listeners and the panelists and everybody involved, Sherman, and others. So once again, thank you. Obviously, there will be discussion tomorrow, particularly revolving around Trendsetter. But it is what it is, and I guess we will just have to abide by the decision. And bear in mind, there's two. Don't they have two substitutes or something?
They will do that. Yes.
They were not announced though.
They will not announce it tonight.
Oh, no. Okay, so there's no doubt in my mind, at the very minimum, although it might just be a consolation prize, that Trendsetter will be one of the two. But what do I know?
Mm-hmm.
So good night to your listeners. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful show.
And thank you so much.
Well,
good night to you, or good morning to you then.
Good morning, sorry.
But I mean, the real surprise for me there in all of this is Caressa.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was masterful on stage. We talked about his command and so on. But I thought that he in terms of the lyrics, I felt he fell down a little bit on the lyrics you know, and so I had him scoring a little bit below my 9, you know, but it is what it is. Tasha P. So those two, certainly Tasha P and Carissa, were not in my 9. The others were, and then yes.
Sign up, Dr. Andre. I think he's waiting for us. Thank you very much once again, sir.
Yeah, thanks a lot,
Thank you.
guys.
Okay,
Thanks a
Mr.
lot,
G.
guys. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. You,
Morning,
Thompson,
folks.
yeah, I agree with you, Thompson. I mean, Tasha P was not on my list of 9, and Caressa was not on my list of 9 as well.
He wasn't on mine.
Right. But I mean, the point is the judge's decision is final. And I guess we'll have a lot of discussion on that. Matt will have a field day on Monday morning on the hot seat and on Talking Point. Like the callers will have a field day to give their opinions. But certainly, I mean, we can all look forward to a wonderful Calypso finals. And I can say with assurance that King Dice will give a good account of himself no matter what odds are against him. So I want to just say thank you, everybody, for keeping up with us here tonight. Many people are still on, and many people sent me their 9, you know, which probably is not making any sense in reading out now because the judge's decision has already been given. So thanks a lot, gentlemen. Thanks a lot, Thompson and Bosso and everybody else, Sherwin, you know, and so on for making it happen tonight. And we can all look forward to the Calypso finals.
All right.
Thank you so much, Mr. G.
Thank you, Mr. G. In fact, the big winners tonight, I thought, were the women. 4 out of 6 made it through to the finals.
Right.
So that is quite commendable.
Yes.
Quite commendable indeed. And from those 6 we have coming through from all the way through was Lady S. In fact, Lady S is one. Lady S, Caressa. These were the 2. Yeah, Lady S and Caressa.
Daniel made it?
No, Daniel did not make it. So it's Lady S and Caressa made it through from the elimination. So
Okay, guys,
very interesting day. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And
God bless everybody. Thank you so much for
All
for the experience and the opportunity.
it has been great. Bosso.
Yes. Thank you so much, Thompson, Franklin, and, you know, Sherwin and Richie, and to our listeners at home and abroad. Good night, and God bless you all.